I think it's releasing next week. There's gonna be a lot more new Illuminate enemies now. So you know what that means. Time to learn how to deal with all that bull crap. Oh my. But yes, how's it going? Hello. Yeah, no, I took a really big power nap. As soon as I I was like working on a video last night, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna save this for tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna head to bed immediately. So I just decided to forget making a short, forget making a video, and I was like, yeah, I just want some sleep, and then that's it. I just immediately went to sleep. There was also something I wanted to watch real quick, which was it was a penguins video, I think. When you guys put it into reactions, there was a Moist Critical. You just went to bed. More like, yeah, I just like forced myself to sleep for like a whole 10 hours, I would say. Usually I sleep for like 6 or 8 hours, but no, I just went for 10 hours. I was like, nah. 3 new enemies? Yeah, I saw. There was the weird mutated enemy I saw, and then there was the flying enemy I saw. That's all I've seen. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where the hell is it at? So apparently your body won't let you sleep for more than 5 hours. You see, that's what I like to call a skill issue. Oi. Okay. But so you guys recommend this, and it was another Penguins video about the whole Bungie lawsuit. So I figured, yeah, you know what? Let me try to watch this. All right. 1 second. You buddies know how I am with all these goddamn lawsuits. You know how I am with all the Bungie's goddamn lawsuits. This, I have no idea. All I know is that there was the whole layoffs, and there was all of the lawsuits and whatnot, and now I have no idea what the hell is even going on in Destiny 2. But we're about to find out.
Engaged in a lawsuit right now that I find extremely interesting, and I tickled it a little bit last night on stream, but I want to get into the actual spaghetti and meatballs today. Now, obviously, this isn't Bungie's first rodeo with lawsuits. They've been involved in a couple high-profile ones I'm sure a lot of you have heard of, but I wouldn't necessarily call them seasoned veterans, that this is just, you know, business as usual. Not like Nintendo, who has more lawsuits than Elon Musk does children. Bungie has few and far between lawsuits, but most of you hear about them, such as like their big one not long ago where they actually had a huge victory over cheat makers, which I think was great. Their current battle, though, has got them fucking stun-locked here. They are being sued by a writer who claims that Destiny stole his story for their campaign for Red War and Curse of Osiris. And Bungie is having a...
I've heard about this really long ago, actually. I've heard about this really long ago. This was like during the Forsaken times. This was like during 2019. People used to talk about this. They were like, yo, like, it wasn't something that everyone was going crazy about. But I remember people talked about this mildly. It wasn't big. People were saying that the whole Cabal story, and what only the Cabal story. I didn't know Curse of Osiris was copied, but there was whispers left and right of people saying that, hey, the Red War was actually a copied story, and no one really believed it because, you know, haha, we're having fun with the game, haha, there's no big proof of this and yada yada. And after how long has it been? 6 years? After 6 years, it's finally kicking up. Like that is a little crazy right there. How after 6 years, when at the verge of the game dying, it's getting hit with a big giga lawsuit. And I wouldn't think it was this. This was something you heard whispers about back then, but now it's gone. Now it finally managed to crack the surface.
Very difficult time defending themselves here. they can't actually produce the content to prove that they didn't steal from him. Thus, the lawsuit is still ongoing, and they're kind of getting embarrassed because of one simple thing that they have become so accustomed to doing. It's become like a fucking addiction. Sunsetting content. If you've played Destiny,
okay, sunsetting. I mentioned before that there's multiple reasons why I left Destiny 2. And one of the main reasons was sunsetting. Sunsetting was one of the worst possible things that Bungie could have done. And what I mean by this is that, so imagine Warframe. I don't know if you guys ever played Warframe. Imagine Warframe, except in Warframe, we got like the fancy prime weapons and the prime Warframes, right? From time to time, Warframe will vault those primes and weapons, and you will no longer be able to obtain them. However, well, not obtain. You can still obtain them. You can't grind for them is the problem. If you want to obtain that vaulted prime, you must trade for it, basically. You can only obtain it through trading. It's something like camping. No. Here, I'll explain. But yeah, in Warframe, like prime weapons, let's say they're like the one thing that everyone wants, but they vault it. When they vault it, it means you can no longer access it, or you can't grind for it. However, you can still obtain it through trading or other sources and whatnot. You can like buy it basically, which is nice. But like for some players that's nice. For some others, it's like I don't got the time and whatnot. But realistically, you can still just grind your way. You can technically still grind your way to get the prime you want. And Destiny 2, they tried to do this, but in the most extreme wrong way ever. It's like the Disney Vault kind of in a way. But Destiny 2 tried to copy what they did, which was called sunsetting, where they take our weapons and they like just they don't make them obtainable anymore. This was where they made the first wrong decision, because what they did instead was they completely voided your weapon from being usable. So what I mean by this is, let's say in the previous Destiny season, I had this really cool gun that I've used for literally 3 years, and then Bungie suddenly hits me with, yeah, we're sunsetting this. And I was like, oh, okay, so what? My gun's just not gonna be obtainable anymore? And instead of that, not only is my gun not obtainable anymore, which I had no issues with, because, you know, it's my gun. I love my gun. I like the rolls I got. I like the god roll I had on it. I grinded my heart and effort into getting it. No, instead of the gun not being obtainable, they made it completely useless. They made every other gun they release more useful than the gun I grinded my soul off for. So my Go Figure, I think that's what it was called, my Go Figure pulse rifle was fucking useless. That thing had more than 20,000 kills on it. That gun had more than 20,000 kills on it, and Bungie just shot it to death. Hey Solon, how's it going? We're talking about the Bungie lawsuit, and I'm giving a quick Bungie history lesson right here. Yeah, but yeah, Mono, this is my gun. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Bungie, actually no, exactly. I was like one of the only guys that really loved the Go Figure, and I did so amazing with it in Crucible. But then Bungie destroyed it. After Bungie destroyed it, I did shit in Crucible. I was like, dude, you just took my #1 weapon. And I hated having to resort to like the cheap ass weapons like fucking the Jotun and all that crap back then that everyone was using. Dude, I loved my Go Figure, and Bungie shot it to death.
You're familiar with this, and it's not just Destiny. Other games also take content out of the game over time. But Destiny takes entire paid things that you bought with your own claim.
Exactly!
Take it out of the game and vault it. Now we're gonna do like
vault it! With quotation marks. Vault it! No, they tried to Thanos it!
Full dive in here, like an actual colonoscopy on this case with everything we know right now, but I just want to give you the gist here. one of the things they vaulted is the entirety of the campaign for Destiny 2 when you first bought the game.
That was another mega mistake they made. So when I bought Forsaken, how much was Forsaken with all the DLC? It was like 120 Canadian. And I played them, tried them all the way, loved them. Years later, it's gone. It's gone. Like they took away the product I paid for. Like back then, here's the thing. Back then, not so many of us really complained, because it was just the fact that, like, oh, Bungie, they keep feeding us new content. Yeah, we love this. Yeah, we'll keep eating all this new content you're giving us and whatnot. Yeah, right. Now that the game is shit, they're just taking away whatever that we don't like, and they're just like shoving it in a vault or whatever, quote unquote vault. No, they literally took away the game that you paid for at first.
Red War. I have bitched about that for the longest time now, that the campaign you bought when this game came out is no longer in the game at all and is completely inaccessible to the players. I think that is an unbelievably ridiculous concept, but I'm not going to just rant and rave about that like a lunatic again. But the community had always been...
He's not going to rant about it, but I'm going to rant about it. Red War was peak. It was peak. It was a really good campaign. It wasn't like the best one. It wasn't like as godly as Forsaken was, but it was so good. Like when everyone like jumped on Destiny 2 by Red War, it was amazing. Best campaign ever. But now that that's taken away, like it almost feels like you just took one of the biggest memories of every sole dedicated Destiny 2 player. So why did they take it away? Why? Well, like no one asked for you to be taken away. There's a lot of Destiny players that are willing to sacrifice the amounts of terabytes in their storage just to play your game. But it was stupid when they removed it. It was stupid. It felt like they took a part of your childhood away, basically.
Been under the impression that when content like Red War is vaulted, Bungie themselves can still access it. Like they haven't just, you know, poofed it out of existence like some kind of fairy godparents took care of it. They haven't just erased it from the corporeal realm. But it turns out that is the case. Bungie has openly admitted they also can't access the content anymore in this lawsuit. They actually can't even get their paws on it either. Thus, they can't really defend their claims of innocence against the copyright claims. It's a mess. Like, they actually have just banished it to the fucking shadow realm here. Anyway, the lawsuit...
Those idiots. Great. Okay, so they apparently made the Red War vanish. I guess the Red War's history now. The Red War's history now. Oh my god. You know, it does remind me how in Destiny 2, when I started a new character, it doesn't start your new character out in a Red War. Not to mention that godly soundtrack that the Red War had at the beginning when the last city got taken over. That sad, most epic soundtrack I've heard in Destiny. I think it's like legit one of the best soundtracks I loved in Destiny 2. And I forgot what the soundtrack was called. It was like I can't remember it, but it was like one of the best soundtracks ever. You know what? Let me look it up real quick. One second. One second. Let me close window capture and display off because I don't trust my browser. There we go. Now, if I look up D2 OST. D2 OST. 1 second. Where's it at? Oh, that is not that. It is called... It was a really long... Journey. That's what it was called. Journey. Like, if you listen to the start of it, you can see what I mean. Such a beautiful ass soundtrack, dude. Like, I wish I can play the whole thing, but I don't want to get copyright. So, but I'm just saying that this soundtrack was like one of the biggest key things in the entire series. 8.6 million views. I commented on this 6 years ago! Holy shit! Oh my god! I commented on this 6 years ago! This music always remind me of Cade, but every hunter main will only use Ace of Spades to carry his soul and sun with them. Oh my god. I commented on this 6 years ago. Oh my god. That's actually pretty wild. Oh my god. But yeah, like I said, this soundtrack was one of the best soundtracks everyone loved. I think it's like probably the most popular soundtrack aside from some other soundtracks. 8.6 million views. Everyone loved this theme song. It was the best. I love when that happens. Yeah, like I said, it's 6 years ago. That's when I exactly got into Destiny 2. It was the best. Oh my god. But yeah, let's get back to the Moist video. Jesus.
It was started by a writer named Matthew Kelsey Martineau, and he worked under the pseudonym 𝗏𝗏, and he published a story on his blog that he claims was stolen by Bungie for the Red War and Curse of Osiris story elements. Most notably, Red Legion, he's saying, was taken directly from his writings. Other shared elements mentioned between Red War and the DLC Curse of Osiris are things like celestial object hovering over Earth, war beasts, and more. From what I can find, 𝗏𝗏 had this published on his WordPress in 2013, 2014-ish, and this lawsuit was filed last year. Guessing he's not a big first-person shooter fan, must have not played any Destiny until then. But I'm gonna tell you, buckle up, sports fans, might be a hot take. There's nothing I see listed here that seems unique to 𝗏𝗏's writing. A celestial object hovering over Earth, flamethrowers being used, and emergency failsafes. Like, come on, that's all pretty generic sci-fi shit. That's like getting mad that another shooter also has bullets in the game. To me, that seems completely like a non-issue. That doesn't scream, copyright infringement, plagiarism. Now, if you want to talk about the names like War Beasts and Red Legion being exactly the same, I still think that's a moot point because those aren't really unique names either, especially considering Destiny. The name of everything in that game is basically just like a title or like a caveman naming it. The Traveler, the Witness, the Left Shoe, the Accountant, the Bath Master, War Bath, Bath War. Like, that's kind of just the whole naming scheme of that game. So Red Legion and War Beast, that doesn't scream that they stole something from this guy. There is nothing that I've seen listed in this lawsuit that makes me actually
it's like that Coldplay
fucking WordPress
Viva La Vida lawsuit
to make the Destiny storyline. But the timing of this lawsuit could not be better for 𝗏𝗏 because Bungie themselves can't combat it. They are unable to produce the content that they are being accused of stealing because they don't have access to it themselves. Bungie archived the original code that comprised the Red War and Curse of Osiris campaigns known as legacy builds, according to Tyson Green. However, the Red War and Curse of Osiris legacy builds can no longer run because their outdated code is incompatible with Destiny 2's underlying operational framework, which has evolved considerably since the Red War and Curse of Osiris campaigns were retired. As a result, Bungie cannot feasibly provide the court with the original Destiny 2 game as it existed in 2017, including the accused Red War and Curse of Osiris campaigns in any operable or reviewable form, nor will Bungie be able to produce the accused campaigns in operable or reviewable form if this matter proceeds to formal discovery. So after they put them on the bench, took them out behind the barn and put them down, they no longer can get them back because they've updated the game too much. So
it's kind of similar to what let's say it's kind of similar to what like Ultra Kill did when they said their code was so shit that they literally had to redo their entire game. They literally had to recode their entire game in order for it to not be so spaghetti and hard to work on. what Bungie did was that they decided to move the Red War out of the game, and they just upgraded the content and they upgraded the code without the Red War. So therefore, Red War can no longer belong in Destiny 2 because they've decided to upgrade the game completely with Red War just completely outside of it. So they just completely cucked the game. Well, not the game, sorry. They didn't cuck the game. They cucked Red War.
Actually get the game again. So, when they made a motion to dismiss this case, they were basically showing up with their pants down. They had nothing to show. So, what they relied on was YouTube videos. And not just YouTube videos, wiki pages as well. Bungie insisted the attached videos are the best possible way for the court to review the accused work. Exhibit B was a 10-hour lore video put together by a YouTuber named My Name is Biff. Banger video, by the way. Exhibit C was a cutscene compilation, again put together by a fan, which is 2 hours and 40 minutes long. But the judge, Susie Morgan, she wasn't playing ball with it. She was not pleased with this maneuver, and it was not sufficient. So she denied this motion to dismiss. The court will not consider the exhibits attached to the defendant's motion to dismiss and will not convert the defendant's motion to dismiss to a motion for summary judgment. There has not been sufficient time for discovery, and the attachments are admittedly of third-party origination. Their authenticity has not been established.
I was about to say, technically YouTube could save them because, once again, like, Red War, yeah, you can't, well, if you can't play Red War, you can only look up videos of it. Not to mention, I remember before I became a VTuber, I just had like some PlayStation live stream videos. They're not there anymore, but I do remember I did play Red War live. I do remember I played Red War live, and dude, once again, such a beautiful campaign. But once again, you can no longer find history of it. You can no longer not history of it. Sorry, you can no longer play the game anymore. It's just gone. It's gone. You can no longer have the great experience that Destiny 2 players had in the beginning, which is stupid. So now it's just now that they're facing off this, it's almost like they got nothing. They got nothing but the history videos. Not to mention the lore enthusiasts, dude. There were so many crazy lore fanatics on Destiny 2. You could even obtain a title in Destiny 2 stating that you are a lore freak. It is actually insane. People will go to lengths to get that title. Not to mention how hard it is to get that title. You like when you saw, I think the title you got was Scholar. So if you saw someone who had the title Scholar on their name, you knew that was a crazy-ass lore enthusiast of Destiny 2.
Basically, Bungie brought piss to a shit fight here, and the judge was not having it. She said, I'm not watching these video essays. You scram with this. Wipe it in your ass and get out of the court with this. Thus, the lawsuit is proceeding. The case is going forward. And I really don't know what Bungie is going to do. They are adamant that it can't be restored, which is pretty mind-boggling to me. I don't know how they wouldn't have like backups of previous builds of the engine or something just for a case like this, to be honest, where you need an older build of the engine or the framework so that way you could restore these things should you ever want to down the line, especially with things like remasters and remakes being so commonplace. It just makes sense to me that you would still have something like that. But I'm just a fucking idiot with a tiny little reptile brain, so maybe I'm on the crack pipe with that too. But what I think I'm 100% in the right on here is that it is ridiculous to be vaulting content in the first place if there is no means ever of getting it back. That is paid content. People paid for that. I paid for that when it came out. And I haven't been able to play it for 5 years and will likely never be able to play it again. Same with everybody else on the fucking planet, it seems. I don't really know what the next move is for Bungie. Maybe they'll start submitting goddamn Let's Plays to the courts or something. Like, here, check this out. Look how much fun they're having. No mention of Casper Cole anywhere. No one's picking up on the similarities. Check it out. Like, I don't know. They're going to have to find a way to actually get the campaign back. But, again, I'm not a lawyer either. I feel like 𝗏𝙗𝙗 team would probably then make a case that it's been altered. I'm not trying to go like full anime protagonist here, like it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Season 2. Next, you're gonna say it's been altered. But I feel like that'd be the natural evolution of the argument here in this case. Because if Bungie somehow does produce a reviewable and operable Red War or Curse of Osiris campaign to present to the courts, who's to say they haven't just taken out the offending material of the lawsuit that it points out, right? Like, they've already said they cannot do it. So if somehow they're able to miraculously do it, would that not raise eyebrows about, like, well, can we trust this? It's fucking fascinating. It's a real brain buster here with the pickle that Bungie finds themselves in. So the YouTube links and everything weren't even considered here because in the initial filing, well, Martineau, I don't exactly know how to say his last name, I'll be honest. That's why I've been calling him 𝗏𝙗𝙗. 𝗏𝙗𝙗 never made any mention of like YouTube or wiki links, so they didn't even consider it. It was deemed like off limits, kind of, I guess. And then Judge Morgan also pointed out that the case is actually pretty complicated, even when Bungie cited previous rulings, saying this case would require a much more complicated side-by-side analysis, even if the court had access to a complete version of Destiny 2. She also noted how the game and the written work aren't even in the same format. Rather than compare a brief movie scene and a copyright for a pinball machine, it appears the defendant is asking the court to compare a collection of short writings to 13+ hours of third-party originated YouTube videos of Destiny 2 and several third-party originated online Destinypedia pages. Now, if you've got your thinking caps on, to me, there seems to be like a really glaring thing that I haven't seen pointed out in any of the articles. How the fuck is 𝗏𝙗𝙗 making these arguments in the first place if there is no Red War or Curse of Osiris to compare to anymore anyway? Like, how is he able to reference these things? I'm assuming the only way he'd be able to make these comparisons, since, again, the Red War and Curse of Osiris don't actually exist in the game anymore, is he would be comparing it to YouTube videos and shit. That'd be the only way. Well, he might not have directly referenced them.
That is true. Like, how else is he, like, it's almost kind of saying, hey, they stole my work, but it also doesn't exist anymore. So technically he is saying that it's all on YouTube now and Wikipedia. Now he's launching the lawsuit. So like, was this like was this planned? Maybe was he just waiting for them to take the game away so they had no evidence that they like really kind of owned the content or whatever the hell? That's what I'm just assuming. Was he just waiting for an opportunity?
In the lawsuit, there is no possible way for him to even be making these comparisons in the first place without that. So it is in a weird spot to me because, again, there is nothing there for Red War or Curse of Osiris. They've already blinked it out. Like it's gone. So even 𝗏𝙗𝙗, when making these arguments, is making them against a fucking ghost. There isn't a Red War or Curse of Osiris campaign that is playable and reviewable that he is making these comparisons to. So it's a bit weird for sure. Now, at the end of the day, do I think Bungie stole his work, like copied his story beats for Destiny? Absolutely not. There is nothing I've seen listed here that screams plagiarism or anything like that. I also just highly doubt they would go to a random WordPress from 2013 and 2014 and start taking directly from it to make the Destiny campaign. That just seems so incredibly unlikely to me. But in Bungie's incompetence here, when it comes to vaulting and sunsetting, they have really shot themselves in the foot. Anyway, I just had to talk about this a bit. It seems like a pretty complicated case. If this was going to be an easy slam dunk W for Bungie here, a little dubski in the court of law against the copyright claims, probably would have been thrown out on this first motion to dismiss. So now I think it's going to get a little sticky. But maybe not. Maybe they have a trick up their sleeve. Again, I'm a fucking idiot, so who really knows? But I just found it very fascinating.
There's only like 2 things I see here. Well, no, realistically, one thing. Like, he's correct about the whole he's making a lawsuit against a ghost. So basically, what you said, he's legit making a lawsuit against a ghost. Something that's gone, it's dead. So I can see why this is completely complicated because it's just gone. So, like I said, this has to be either planned or he's just doing this because he saw an opportunity and he just wants more money. That's it. Because realistically, I don't see any normal, sane person just filing a lawsuit against something like this. Let's be honest, but Bungie is already 6 feet under the grave. Or like, sorry, yeah, no, they're 6 foot under the dirt, because after all they've done, and now they're facing a lawsuit. So realistically, if they even manage to get out of this lawsuit, they're still in extremely dirty water. Or if they lose the lawsuit, then what? I guess they just lose money, or they lose like I don't know. They like I don't know what would happen. I mean, it has to be for money, otherwise there's no logic. Yeah, this just shouts that I'm gonna sue you guys over something that no longer exists, and I'm just gonna want money out of it. That's it. Yep, it's all about money in the end of the day. So it's like I almost have nothing to say to this, because once again, Bungie has been completely in the dirt hole for like so long, ever since like Witch Queen or whatnot. So there's nothing really left, or like Beyond Light, I would say the game just started going downfall, and yeah, there's already many people like making videos about it. There's someone who's saying the Destiny lawsuit just got interesting. Proof denied of the Red War. Basically, yeah, I was about to say, I guess like that, like, once again, if you just look up D2 Red War campaign, you'll only find, yep, years ago. So yeah, D2, the Red War campaign 4 years ago. The Red War cutscene 4 years ago. Red War campaign 2 years ago. Holy. And then there's just all the new stuff. The Red War campaign 4 years ago. Destiny 2 full story 7 years ago when it first released. Oh, look, there's me. It's all just it's history now, basically. You can no longer access it. So yeah, like there's already people mentioning that it's just deleted off history. So once again, I don't think we're ever getting Red War back unless they recode it and they go through the effort of, you know, matching Red War with their code. So who knows? Who knows? The future of Destiny 2 is still under the dirt. This game is still dying much more harder than ever. Honestly, I feel like if I ever hear so much positive stuff about Bungie coming back, then I'll probably just come back to D2 just for shits and giggles and see what they've done. And that's about it. But yeah, this game is cooked. They are cooketh. They are cooketh. Oh my. But it's still like, God, I remember Destiny 2 was kind of like one of the last games I played when I actually like had people to play with. It was like one of the last games I ever had like people to play with around the time. So like I remember I played with like a group of like 6 people and whatnot. And we played some raids together and all that stuff, but like it was also around the time where I almost like had no microphone. They were like they pretty I was like I was the only guy in the friend group that like wasn't talking until I was able to talk later on. Those were good old days. Those were good old days. Not until Marathon comes out. Well, I mean, I don't even know about Marathon, dude. There's still a lot of people talking crap about it. Like, I haven't seen any positives about Marathon. So, hold on. There's also the new enemies of Helldivers too. Oh my, whoopsies. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Full screen. Let me see here. All right. Let's see what they added to Helldivers. Has the ability to lay barrages on Helldivers and cover. Energy bazooka. Okay. Okay. Can that one-shot you is the real question.
Mag's empty.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it's a motor. Got it, okay. I like how he just missed the Helldiver completely. He just punts you. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh? Okay. So they got strafing runs. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's gonna look that's gonna look annoying to deal with. Fume animation, how's it going? That looks annoying to deal with in general. Ugh. Oh, that looks so disgusting, but at the same time, that looks so cool. Jesus. Yeah, that thing is just bleeding all over the place. Yeah, you ain't killing that thing with bullets. You need grenades. Holy.
Marvel Ironheart is coming.
Jesus Christ, that thing. I cannot wait. I was about to say, Mori's meatballs. I can't wait to fight that thing. Holy. That was completely, sorry, not completely. I was about to say that's like, new. I like how they're actually managed to cook up some new decent enemies that we haven't really encountered yet. The only thing I could say that they could be comparable to is, like, let's say the motor enemy. It's comparable to like the bugs. You know how the bugs also have motors. They got the acid bugs, and the automatons just got motors themselves. Now the Illuminate also have motors. So like, I could say it's kind of new, but like not too new. The strafing runs though, the strafing runs and that big meatball enemy, that's very new. There's no enemies that are comparable to those. Except for like the automatons. Except the automatons that just have jets that shoot at you, and that's it. They just shoot at you. They don't do strafing runs or anything fancy. No, they just shoot at you, and meanwhile the Illuminate, they do strafing runs, which is actually pretty cool. So I actually can't wait to encounter that. But I can definitely tell I'm also gonna get my ass whooped. I can definitely tell I'm gonna get my ass whooped as I'm going through all that. But yeah, I'm gonna launch schedule 1 now. I think I stayed up an entire night just cooking powder. Because it was so... I did not want to spend the next schedule 1 stream just focusing on cooking more powder, because it takes so long to cook powder. Meatballs are like the Charger? Yeah. They look like the Charger, but less lethal. They look like the Charger, but less lethal, I would say. That's what I would say. Where's the game? Why am I down here? Oopsie daisies. Boink. Ah. There we go. Bum. Ba 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 boom. Just say, we have to cook. We have to cook. Where the game? Where the game? Where the game? Where's the gay? Yes, the gay. Game. There we go. Schedule 1. There we go. Got it to work. Got it to work. I might as well have background music on because once again, I remember when I was playing this game, I got I got a copyright notice for some music that was in this game, and I was like, really? You're gonna hit me with that? Okay, assholes. but I'm guessing it's like stuff that's like that's like okay for the game to use, but not okay for streamers to use, I guess. Which is stupid. I find it stupid. Hold on, I'm trying to pair the stuff. Yeah. Do. The bloody buddies. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Can I also mention how much excruciating pain it took to get the guy to finally like have a visit option? To finally have the man as a visit option. I have 14, no, not 14, 24 packets of Vindicta Light. 24 packets of Vindicta Light. I also hired a garbage man because, God, it was getting really messy here. And there's still a mess! God damn it, I hired a garbage man and he can't even handle the simplest things. What do I hire you for, huh, man? What do I hire you for? Hired you for what? Oh my God, hold on. I feel like my weird, my graphics are like slightly lowing it. Or slightly slow. There we go. I was about to say, what? It shouldn't be like too... It used to be a little smoother when I was playing off camera. Sound way. There's so much garbage shit. Man, you're a garbage man. You can't clean shit. What did I hire you for? You broadcast on multiple social networks at once. I do. I broadcast on both Twitch and YouTube. Also, did you just change your profile picture? I just realized that because your profile picture is much more brighter now. What was I gonna do? I want to... Did I buy a garbage thingamajiggy here? No, I probably should. Look at all the seeds I have too, Jesus. Look at all the crazy seeds I have. I usually don't even buy that many seeds. The only reason why I even have all those seeds in the first place was because of Mr. What's his face? Salvador not popping up as a meetup option until I ordered from him like 20 times. Excuse me, ma'am. No, hold on. Okay, I need garbage pickupers. How's it going, Mac Cooper? Mac is the man. Mac is legit the chillest NPC here. Like, man, we need more people like Matt. You, give me some goddamn garbage pickup thingy-majiggies. I'll take 3. Thank you. Now I'm gonna run back. Sangue. Tenebre. Rosso. Sangue. And then up. And then alley-oop. I'm so godly for skateboard. Whee! Watch out! Oh, I wanted to bump into him. Okay, now I can clean up the place because I have an incompetent garbage man. I have an incompetent garbage man. Imagine if I could just go up to him and be like, yo, clean this mess or you're fired, like regular show. Like Benson from regular show. What do you want, Elizabeth? Give me 100 more. God damn it. Is your character the otter from Madness Combat? No. But a lot of people did come up to me asking if I am the auditor. And it got to a point where I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm the auditor. So usually when people call me the auditor, I just go like, yep, I'm the auditor. Realistically, however, no, I am not the auditor. I'm not the auditor. A lot of people like to think so, but I'm not the auditor. Oh my. Understood. Yeah. You get the memo, you get the dilemma. I get a lot of Madness fans like always coming up to me going like, Sir, Hank's taking over the facility again. And I'm like, yeah, it's your job to stop him. Get to it. I just don't like there's a lot of AWP role players that come in here and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll just role play as the auditor a little bit. Very similar, yeah. Most definitely very simulator. Simulator. Most definitely similar. There were people coming up to me, wondering like, when people came up to me and they were asking me if I was the auditor, I was like a little confused who he was at first, because I never heard of him. I've never even like I've only like seen him like once or twice, and he was a slight design inspiration, but I had no idea who he was. Right? And when people were saying I looks like him, I was like, yeah. There's a little similarity to the design. But then I saw the fan art of him. How the fans draw the auditor. They depict him in a suit. So I was like, oh, well, that's not good. So, since I wanted to avoid anything that's like copyright, I tried to contact Crinkles, and I managed to contact him through a Twitch stream. And I told him, hey, my VTuber model looks like the auditor. You good with this? And he just thought it was really cool. So I was like, okay, there we go. I don't gotta worry about that. Not to mention, I also got to have a little chat with him. He was really chill. He was super chill with the whole design and everything. I should... What was I gonna do? I was probably gonna sell more powder, and I was gonna get like 3 more. I definitely need more jerry cans. Yeah. It's awesome. Well, yeah, I did speak about it before. Once again, a lot of Madness fans like to come in, say hi and whatnot. Talk to me like I'm the auditor, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty chill with it. I think it's pretty fun. Not to mention, I really do like the Madness community. My good madam, give me 40 jerry cans. When we dance with destiny, Eugene, give me 100 more. Come on. You crazy? Oh, yeah, I am crazy. I am crazy. You know the drill, Eugene. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. There we go. Okay, I know they're fertilized, right? They're definitely fertilized. Okay, perfect. That's full. These should do good. Gerald! Pay up. Mono is the fun kind of crazy. I am crazy with boundaries. I am crazy with boundaries. Which is something you don't really see that often every day. There's you got unhinged craziness and you got controlled craziness. That's right. I usually try my best to stay on the controlled side of craziness. Don't mind me. Okay. So now that I think I just gotta make money, honestly. That's why it's fun, you know your limits. Oh yeah. I know my limits, but I could also do some dumb, funny shenanigans left and right. What is that? Stash and dash. Oh, this is new. Oh, I've never seen this before. This is a new building. Huh. This is new. Yeah, I never recognized this. So this is where the store. Oh, stash and dash. Oh, so I was about to say that's where the storage unit is. Interesting. So wait, I'm guessing I buy that from the retail guy, right? Real question is, do I really need it? There we go. Hello, you ugly piece of crap. Property. Stash and dash, 5,000 bucks. I'd like to purchase a business. A car wash, 20 bucks. What do you want, Randy? Give me 50 more. Pay up. Javier. Give me 350, my boy. 350. Like I said, they're not really willing to pay so much, but they most definitely are willing to go far and beyond. No, that's not the correct wording. I hate having ADHD. They're willing to pay like quite a decent amount, but only like for just one drug at a time. Oh, god damn it. How much you want? I gambled and I succeeded. Let's go. Hey, it's Mac. Give me 650. All right, homie. Yeah, homie. Meet you late night, homie. God. You cannot hate Mac. Mac is legit the chillest buyer there is. 650, Jerry. Can I ask where I can send fan art? If you are new, you have to join the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but in the Discord there are the categories, and then there's the category which is real good stuff art. It should be below stream subjects. Wait, and then you'll see fan art dash mono imagination. It should be right around there. Which reminds me, I gotta look at some fan art. All right, what time? Leads me late nights at the dead of night. Meets me at the dead of night. God, I just realized how that lamppost just turned on. You ever got to witness any one of those moments? Maybe that's dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Is it? Oh wait, is that the auditor? I just realized. Oh, you have an auditor looking. I'm not gonna assume it's the auditor. You have an auditor looking character in your profile. I just realized that looks pretty cool. You look like a buddy. You look like one of us. What crimes do you like to commit? What crimes do you like to commit? Any arson lately? Any arson lately? Excuse me, sir. Welcome to Gas Smart. Thanks, bro. Do I need any more bags? I do know I used a lot of bags when I was packing. Blech. Excuse me. Come on. I'm kind of surprised that you can't really do it. I almost got caught there. I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised you can't really do any sick tricks on the skateboard. Yet. Are they ready to grow? Almost. God damn it, they just need a little more water. Need a little more water. Oh my god. But I do really like the fandoms when it comes to Madness Combat and some older fandoms like Creepypasta as well and SCP. Every time I meet those kinds of fans, I'm like, oh, I could nerd out. I could just nerd out with them. I don't know too much about Madness, but like I do have quite the understanding of the story. Alright, they should fully grow in a moment's notice. Where are my scissors? My skizzers! My skizzers! Oh, there it is. God damn. It was hiding in plain sight. There we go. Once I harvest these, I gotta leave them to dry. Just like how women like to use men. They leave them hanging. Just like how women like to leave men always hanging. Betrayal at its finest. Alright, harvest all them leaves, baby. All them delicious leaves. You know, my mother once said you should probably touch some grass or trees. And so I touched powder leaves. Oh damn, I'm already almost full. No, I forgot to grow these. No. How could I? Oh, the soil ran out. I'm a monster. They leave us hanging too sometimes. Remember, if he wants that ass, then he don't want you. If he wants that ass, then he don't want you. Science at its finest. Alright, gotta leave them to dry. Just like my buddies. Just like my buddies when they're waiting for the next chapter of Monolore. Oh my god. What do you want, Jesse? Jesse. Give me 130. There we go. Atta boy, Jesse. Atta girl, my bad. Sorry, I was thinking of Jesse from Breaking Bad too much. Come on. There we go. If God only wants to looks, it ain't worth it anyway. Yeah, that is true. I think I've mentioned before that. Sorry, I thought I was hallucinating. I was about to say, I think I mentioned before that usually if a man in general wants to just, I don't know, like be with you for only sexual reasons, you gotta like immediately dish him as fast as possible. Because no, don't save. You gotta dish him as fast as possible because he's most likely going to leave you as soon as he gets some intimacy with you, and that's it. That's when you can tell he's a player. He's a player. I just realized I have some leaves sitting there. Excuse me. Run for the hills at that point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Once again, personally for me, I like how I don't even blame like some women, especially when it like comes to like me hanging out with women. I like how I completely understand if they like see me as a fuckboy in any certain way. And there's the point where I'm like, oh no, I don't even take it to offense. It's more like, oh, I understand. I understand if you think I'm a fuckboy, because, you know, men these days, yeah. I don't mean to sound like men, right? I don't mean to sound like I'm against my own kind. But it's just how it is nowadays with like the internet, with well, like how guys generally are on the internet. It's kind of fucking sick. And you know what's funny is that I just tell them, just like just find the weebs. Find the weebs. The weebs will treat you better than the ordinary guy, which is unfortunately real and true. They find me hot. It's just a bonus, yeah. You see, I'm picky. I like tall women. I prefer them nice and tall. And then the personality comes. I am picky about lots of things. But there's a reason why. There's a reason why I'm single. I'm the one who picks. Jesse. Oh my god. All right. I think I can. Yeah, I forgot. I was about to immediately go to sleep, but I got to. Pickiness rolling leads to loneliness. I know. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. For all my life, I've been so lonely, and I've just gone used to it. Hey, Mac. Here you go, Mac. Boink. There you go. Do. Oi! Move it! Trying to get run over by these sick tricks? Randy. You got the stuff? I don't know. Does this look like it? Does it look like it, Randy? Every time, oh my god, that's what it reminded me of. When I was saying his name, I was like, why does Randy kick a memory? Randy, and then it came in my mind. I was like, Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja. That was an old cartoon I used to watch. So I assume shorter, average-sized girls are off the table. Kind of shallow if you ask me. Oh, I know. I've received many opinions about it, but you know what? It's just how I like to roll. It's just how I like to roll. Otherwise, like otherwise, I feel like majority of the time, I think the reason why I even like tall girls to begin with is because I just feel weirdly more comfortable with them. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just a strange comfort thing. I don't know how I grew up with it. It's probably how I went from like I said, I went from liking, when it comes to guys do have a type. But like in the end of the day, a guy could just end up with a really sexy looking blonde woman that looks like an absolute fucking goddess. But in general, men do have a type. Men do have a type. And you know what's crazy is that I do realize that when a guy is into fat girls, he won't get shamed on for it, but if a guy is really into very beautiful, sexy looking women, then he will get shamed for it. Which is kind of stupid and pretty crazy. Like, but you'd be surprised with who you end up with. Yeah, I know. Like, there's a lot of people that get all philosophical about it, going like, you never know, love happens anytime and whatnot. To me, it just happens whenever I want. Oh, hi. What? You denied my offer. Okay, fine. Follow me. I'm out of stuff real quick. Are you following? Come here. Okay. Let me grab the product first. I'm not gonna give you a whole bag, obviously. You end up curling yourself. Let's see. You want 5? Want to that badly, Elizabeth? Come here. Make an offer. Okay. Let's gamble. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well, I tried. I think that the line dealer earnings 10,000. Wow. Okay, so as I was saying, like like it would be a quote unquote surprise, sure, but like let's be honest, when it comes to me, it's just I date whenever I want, and if I don't end up getting a date, then it's just how it is. It's just how it is. I may sound negative about it, but it's just how it is. Some people don't get what they want. There's many people can get many things, but they can't get everything, and that's just how life works. That's just how I've seen it. A lot of people have like once spoken to me about it, going like, you know, you shouldn't really see things that way. And I was like, yeah, that is true, but I also don't want to disappoint myself in the future. So yeah, you always got to be like prepared for those kinds of outcomes. I need more soil. I need more soil. Gotta buy more soil. I'm gonna eat it up. Plant some cocoa beans. Excuse me. Oh, you're my dealer. Sorry. Sorry. Big boss. Gotta buy himself some soil. Some soy boy soil. I think I could have gone down the street. As long as someone clicks, then you're cool with it. So it clicks with you. Oh, great. Clicks with you, then you're cool with it. Oh, I've had a lot of fucking. I've mentioned it before. I've had like a lot of fucking people who usually like tried to date me, but they just did not really fit my expectations. I have way too high expectations. Which I will admit, it is kind of stupid. I've admitted many times that my standards and expectations for having a girlfriend are extremely high, and like they're a little unfair, I should say. And I have admitted many times it's pretty stupid, but it's just how I've kind of grown with it, and it's just how I function. It's how I function. I'll try to draw it right now. Try to draw what? Wait, what? Try to draw what? What are you drawing? You're not making Rule 34, are you? Once again, the first and ever. I get it. You just don't want to get hurt. That is true. Yeah. I've had fan art. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, by all means, take your time with it. Take your absolute time and patience with it. As long as you have fun with it, then go for it. Film animation. You make animations? Film? Or are you learning? Cut that open. Dun da da dun da. Yeah. What is your experience level in animation? Would you say you're a beginner, intermediate, or super experienced? What would you say? There we go. Hey, we got enough leaves now. Let's go. Beginning? Nice. Nice. As long as you enjoy it and you don't like overly mentally exhaust yourself, then yeah, it's kind of one of the best things to get into. Especially when you can make your own projects too. Been there, don't want to get myself hurt either. Been hurt many times in life. You see, like, what is the craziest? I feel like for women, the craziest, highest expectations that women wants from a man is, let's say they want him to be rich, they want him to be making a living, they want him to have like luxurious stuff. Honestly, when it comes to like women's standards, if they want the highest, it's just money. That's it. Money. That's what I would say. It's just money they focus on, and that's it. And then that's where the term gold digger kind of comes in. Oh, excuse me. I was riding my skateboard. Let me make some sick tricks, yo, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk this. Fuck. It's so funny that what I want from a man is honesty, kindness, humor. Don't give a shit about money. Nice. Meg, listen to me. I need the stuff. I need the stuff. Currently doing a parody project at 𝙑𝙬𝙈 versus Sukuna. I'll be completely fair and honest. I have gone completely sick of the whole Jujutsu Kaisen fandom. It's very, and I mean very oversaturated. Like, it got too all over the place, and it's like, please, I just want to see something new now. Like, it almost feels like, it weirdly almost feels like everyone's just meat riding Gojo beyond limits. Which, once again, I can understand why everyone likes the character and whatnot, but, like, I feel like it's gone too over the top on the internet. Not to mention, I feel like it's like a new brain rot term. I prefer Demon Slayer. I prefer Demon Slayer as well. But they're working their lives off to make sure the finale gets delivered properly. Hello. George! Give me 100 more. George, my boy. I guess, oh, right, I forgot. I need to get fertilizer. There's gonna be 3 movies, I think they mentioned. 3 or 2 movies. I cannot wait for the fight with Kokushibo, though. The Kokushibo fight is what I'm waiting for the most. I don't need that. I need fertilizer. Eugene. Give me more, boy. All right. You're a hoe. Eugene, I'm handing you off to a dealer. I'm hyped. Oh, yeah. We have to wait for a really long time, though. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like 25 by the time the movie releases. 22 right now. Hello, police. Says so. You are being searched. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no issues, asshole. Gerald? Yeah. Give that shit, Gerald. Give that shit. No plants. No plants. No plants. No women. If that's the case, I'll be 33 by that time. Oh, yeah. We're growing old. We're getting old. Although I'll be at least, even though I completely despise the generation I'm born in, I'm glad that I get to have some little things like that. I need 20 fertilizers. I'm a dum-dum. Ah! You scared me for a second. I was about to say I got nothing to trade you at the moment. Let's go, bro. I need myself more fertilize. I need more fertilizers. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, go, go. Wee! I really do love how fast the skateboard can go. I need 10 more, please. 9. Thank you. That's all I need. I'm alone. I'm alright. I'm at the point of old where I'm like, fuck no, that'll fuck up my stomach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then there's me who is like, There's the basic man behavior where it's like, I really shouldn't stick my penis in there. However, under arrest. So they can't chase you into your own home. I didn't know that. But Mac Cooper? Randy, pay up. Alright. Late night. I think as humans we're like that. Oh yeah. Well, mostly the guys. I mean, there's some girls that are like completely freak shows. No plant. No plant. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Look how many of these goddamn seeds I have. Are you sure about that? I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. I'm alright. Jerry? What does Jerry want? Goddamn Jerry. Pay up. Pay up, pay up, pay up. Late night boy. Late night boy. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, someone got shot. Maybe a monster fucker, but I'm the kind who would give them the love and affection they crave. I would say, so you're a Beauty and the Beast type lover. Got it. That's usually what I call the Beauty and the Beast type lovers. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. God damn, I can't stand the fact that the cocoa beans, the cocoa seeds look like lollipops. Who's playing with my door? Come on. There we go. All of them planted, right? All of them planted. Perfect. Aha, I was about to say, am I like missing one? There we go. There we go. Now I need to fertilize them. What was that? Oh, they made a deal. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what was that? I heard some like weird noise outside of my facility. Bow, 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 bum, ba da bum, ba dum, ba da ba, ba da da bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba da bow. Water them. There we go. Fertilize that. Not a fan of gardening. Come on. There we go. This is the routine I had to get used to for like 10 decades. Now it's complete. At first it was exhausting. Now it's completely normal. Do 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 do. Bum. La la da ba ba. Bow. La dee dum da da ba ba. And add that nice fertilizer. There we go. Dean! Pay up. Late night, my boy. I'm technically making thousands per night since they're willing to pay so much. There we go. There we go. Gotta pour, gotta pour, gotta pour. There we go. Gotta pour some more, baby. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I still kind of like find it weird that it like has to be green. Like I don't think fertilizer is green. If anything, I think it's pretty clear liquid. Unless the game is really asking me, yo, you gotta make sure you pour this everywhere. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Silent Vox and Raiders. How are you all doing today? As you can see, I'm starting my meth farm. Can I pour, please? Hello, Raiders and Silent. What are you all doing today? What have you guys been doing today? Have you also been drug dealing? Did you get caught by the police? Did you bribe them with drugs? Hello, Silent. How's it going? Top in the morning, Silent. How's it going? Please don't tell me I'm about to get my eardrums blown up. Top in the morning. We did some Barony and Marvel Rivals today. I actually played Marvel Rivals last night. I won like 3 games in ranks, and I was like, nice, I did it, and then I just stopped. I just left. I was like, now I'm gonna quit the game before I lose my mental sanity again. Marvel Rivals, yeah. Like, after, dude, I feel like I lost the, like, motivation to keep playing Rivals. Mostly because I just feel like there isn't really any characters I want to just keep playing. But I'm just very excited for Ultron. Saw your cool model and wanted to come say hi. Oh, well, thank you. What's my favorite hero? Do you mean game-wise or series-wise? Like game-wise and series-wise are two completely different things. In game, shit. Here's the thing. I've never really had a favorite in the game. I almost played whoever I had to play in order to, like, you know, win the game, because, like, you know, I'm like really competitive when it comes to like playing games like Marvel Rivals. But there's 3 characters I picked up really well on. It was Iron Man, Bucky, and Hela. It was those 3 I picked up really well on. And then after that, I just played a lot more other heroes just so I could, like, at least advance in rank. Hela, yes, the goth mommy everyone likes to call. Everyone's favorite goth mommy. Hela's my bae. You know what's fun? Okay, so here's the thing, that even though, like, everyone, like, kind of goes, like, goons or, like, goes crazy over, like, the characters, I feel like I'm the only one that just plays the characters because they're good. In Marvel Universe, in the Marvel Universe, my favorite hero is Black Panther. Why don't you work with workers? I'm not prepared for that stage yet, Eugene. But yeah, in the Marvel Universe, my favorite hero is Black Panther. It is Black Panther, and I can't play Black Panther in the game. It's you need to be on crack if you want to play him correctly. In game is Hulk. Leave Hulk alone. God, Hulk mains are like the bane of any team's existence. When the enemy team has a Hulk main, you know it's gonna be hell. Hulk mains are actually very cracked at Rivals. Oh my god, excuse me. Why are you here? What kind of trade up spot? Just get up here. Here, take 2 Vindicta Light. But as soon as Ultron drops, I'm gonna be playing him addictively. Because Ultron is one of my favorites. He is one of my favorite overall Marvel characters. Most of my overall favorite Marvel characters have been the villains. My #1 favorite is Carnage. Carnage is my #1 favorite. Ultron is my #2. Carnage and Ultron. So as soon as Ultron releases, I'm gonna play him addictively, and then once Carnage releases, if he ever does come over, then yes, I'm gonna play him like hell. Third favorite is Ghost Rider. Like I feel like Ghost Rider is an obvious one. Everyone likes Ghost Rider. Everyone likes Ghost Rider. But villains are always the best. They always. Like I don't think I even recall like anyone kind of liking the heroes more than the villains. Marvel does tend to have like the best villain. Marvel does tend to have the best villains, even better than like DC villains and whatnot. Speaking of DC, I haven't even heard much about DC. I feel like DC's been under the dirt. Why are you two just chilling in the same spot? You bargaining? Dormammu? I've come to bargain. I wonder if they'll ever add Dormammu in the game. Shit, I should have asked for 100 more. It's Cranky Frank, goddammit. I mean, stuff like Spider-Man, Storm, and Ultron. Here, I tried playing Spider-Man. Even though he has such an intense playstyle that I could get used to, I just don't see myself playing him. Or, not really, sorry, I don't see myself playing him. I just don't enjoy playing him. I don't know why. I feel like Spider-Man is one of those heroes that you don't really get to have any fun with. Which, comic-wise, I see. Comic-wise, Ultron and Mephisto. Mephisto, oh my god, Mephisto. I wonder when they'll ever add Mephisto. Mephisto's pretty cool. As well as the Sinister Six from the Spider-Man series. I really want to see some Sinister Six characters eventually get added to Rivals. Sinister, like, I want to see Mysterio, I want to see Rhino, I want to see Electro, I want to see Scorpion, dude. I want to see them cool. I want to see Vulture too. Ultron and Storm are really nice, but I just can't like Spidey. I can respect people that go through the time to like main him and play him. But I feel like for people who really put in the time and effort to go through all of that, then I feel like you're not really just having fun with Spider-Man. I feel like you just absolutely lost your mind and your sanity. Nolo also, dude, they're not gonna add No for ages, I can bet you. If anything, it would be a surprise if they add No. He could be coming soon, actually. I could be wrong. He could be coming soon, because he is featured in the map. He is featured in the map. Dr. Doom? We want Dr. Doom. Everyone wants Dr. Doom. They have to add Dr. Doom eventually, because, man, he's been teased everywhere. Dr. Coom. I'm the one who cooms. Yeah, I like how you guys didn't mention Thanos. I mean, because I do know there's a lot of people who will want to see Thanos in Marvel Rivals. We just won't know when. Or maybe, yeah, I was about to say, maybe we're not going to see Thanos until a whole new arc of Marvel Rivals. Because everything is kind of focused around Doctor Doom. So I feel like we're not going to see Thanos until a later, much more later arc. If you guys think about it. Everything's kind of surrounded with Doctor Doom. And then eventually we're going to have to deal with the other major villains. So I feel like that's what they're kind of doing with the major villains. They're going to slowly add in major villains one by one and add some, like, other decent villains later on. I personally feel like Carnage will also be a major villain. So we're not going to see Carnage for a really, really long time. Hey, chill, bring anti-horny spray. I don't mind horny as long as you're not being super creepy with it. I don't mind weird horny talk. But one of his moves would be Gauntlet Snap. Wipes out. No. Okay, I talked about a funny concept where his ultimate 50-50. His ultimate wipes out half of the players, except it's a coin toss. So he will. The coin toss is that he will either wipe half of his team. He will either wipe his team out or the enemy team. The coin toss wipes out half of his own teammates and half of the enemy team. Fucking Thanos, no! Don't ult! I am inevitable. Wipes out his own team. Shit. Just fucking loses his shit. Fucking snaps his own team away. GG, Thanos throwing. Mad Titan, more like throwing Titan. Fucking, that would be so hilarious. Oh god. I like how I was just chilling in a public Discord call with all these Rivals dudes, and we were just talking about it. Like, yo, what if he just wipes out his own team? That would be funny. People would just be playing him as a meme at that point. I am inevitable. But I would really kind of wonder how long would it take to you, like, what Rivals would have to do in order to balance him correctly. He would be a really difficult character to kind of design because he's about having the gauntlet and everything. God. I need to run back to the warehouse because I forgot to water my plants. Wow! Wow! Oh my god. Wait, Selin, are you also a VTuber? Hold on. Oh, you are a VTuber! Oh my god! Ah! I crashed! Son of a biscuit! Let me move. There we go. She is. Hold on. I gotta rate. Hold on. I gotta rate. 1 second. I gotta check your VTuber model out. Let me see here. Let me see. Where's it at? There we go. Let me see. God damn it. Let me see the page. Twitch. Let me see. Selling is not a custom model. You bought your model? Traitor. No, I'm kidding. Traitor. Let me see here. Let me see the model. Oh, that's loud. Let me see the model. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me get a proper. All right. 1 second. I gotta. Goddamn Twitch ads. Come on. I can only afford YouTube Premium, but not Twitch Prime. I'm sorry. Goddamn Twitch ads. I'm trying to get a picture real quick. 1 second. Hello, Solana. How's it going? What? Uno momento. Wow, Twitch really does like to kick your ass and make you watch a minute full of ads for just watching a replay. Really love Twitch for that. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. I just want to see. Watch you. I watched you too. Now even. Okay. Now that I can see. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Hello. Why is it not doing it? Hello? What? There we go. There. I was about to say, what the hell is going on? Okay, then we're gonna do that. All right, now, chat. 1 second. Listen. All right. Got it. 1 second. All right. Chat. We need to discuss. All right. All right. Smash or pass. All right. We need to discuss. Smash or pass. All right. We need to discuss a few things here. First off, cat ears. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. You know, some people are kind of into that, cat ears and whatnot. The glasses. You gotta like them nerds. All right. Every time you see someone with glasses, you gotta like that nice nerdy style, especially with that lipstick. Yeah. Let me tell you what, whoever manages to get such a nice lady like that, they're gonna get kiss marks all over them, and you're also gonna look like an embarrassment. So I'm sorry. But the hair, pretty nice. I also like, I forgot what these are called, bangs and whatnot. I like how there's like those features right there, and the rest of them just go all the way down. Now, I wish I had a ruler stick to measure the radius and the width of the amazing chest ahead. So, gotta say, I give this a 7.5 out of 10. Yeah. Chat kind of agrees to smash. I don't hear any passes. Chat agrees to smash. Gotta say, pretty nice. I can't see the full model one now, but that's about it. No, it does look pretty nice. I've seen once again though, you did mention this is not a model you made. Wait, you bought this model, right? Yeah. 1 second. The full model is 80% legs. Wait, what? What do you mean 80% legs? It's the Suica model. Let me look up the Suica model. The Suica model. I almost said Suica out of habit. Suica. VTuber. Huh. Nandeska. Hold on. VTuber 𝙤𝙗𝙈𝙗𝙗. Ah, well, there's multiple versions, so I'm definitely not gonna find it. It's gonna take me 10 dozen ages to find it. Thanks for days, man. You know, it's kind of silly that I was thinking about getting like a full body of my mono, but like I like how my monitor was like, well, yeah, the price is kind of big for it. Now it's like, for legs, gotta charge a lot for legs. So I just thought, you know what, I'm just not gonna buy the legs. I'm just gonna buy more fancy smashy stuff, because if you people want to see my legs, then I gotta say, you may have a problem. You may have a problem. Oh my god. I gotta collect my leaves. Yeah, but yeah, it does remind me. I am getting my nice fancy top hats later. Totally based. I wouldn't say. You know what's funny is that I wouldn't say based. I would just say I'm a little normal, just a little bit. I understand what's decent in behavior and what's not decent in behavior. I mean, but don't get me wrong. Okay, I may sound not so right for this. If you want to see female VTuber legs, understandable. If you want to see male VTuber legs, I think you have a problem. I'm just saying. No, the gasoline! Don't spill the gasoline. I don't want to cause another fire. Pour it in the pot. Yes, put the gasoline in the pot. Yes, cook the gasoline gasket for all I care. Then you just need to show them. I feel like, in all honesty, if my entire community was just begging to see the legs, to see mono legs, then I would be like, all right, well, you know the drill. You gotta pay for it. Are your legs hairy? If you mean my real life legs, yes, they are quite hairy. I have one of those. My legs are like those black hairy legs that I can't really do anything about. Those are the kind of legs I have. I don't have nice, smooth looking legs. Otherwise, if I did, I think people would be calling me a goddamn femboy or something. Chewbacca? Not really Chewbacca, but quite hairy. Not Chewbacca level hairy, but quite hairy, I would say. Like, you can still see my skin, thankfully. I can still see my skin, thankfully. Honestly, I feel like majority of VTuber men don't really shave their legs. I do know like normal guys do, but I don't. Well, you rated my chest. I'll rate your little. You want to see my legs? You want to see my legs? Why do I have a moist critical background? Hold on. All right, let me fly up. There you go. No legs! No legs! But you can see my hands though. No legs! This is all you see. That's it. No legs. No legs. No women. What is this legless streamer? Once again, it's why I say, what's the point? Ah, wrong screen. Oh my god. It's why I say, what's the point? What's the point of me getting legs if I don't show them legs? If what are the knees for? I don't know. Ask my VTuber mother. She's the one that gave them to me. Thighs, even better. Yes. I mean, eventually we'll get the. Eventually, maybe somewhere in the future, I'll get like Mono 2.0, which will have his legs and whatnot, and a little bit of a facial redesign. But those nice shoes, though. Oh yeah, no. If you want to, okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Wait. Okay, you want to see legs? I do have Mono's full reference that got recently made. 1 second. I do have the full reference. Where is it at? Mono Oblivious stuff. Official Mono art. There it is. Okay. There's official. Oh my god. It's wow. Damn. It is very high on resolutions. Okay. So I gotta swap back to full screen. Here you go. There are them legs. There's them legs. There's them legs. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the nice little, the nice little fancy shoes too and everything. If you want to see everything else further above, there you go. That's 2 feet in the grave already. I know. But yeah, this is the usual full reference that I got posted on Discord and everything else. He's got the nice, gigantic, big scythe that has a lot of lore and story. Once again, my whole VTuber shtick, I would say, is completely. I'm a huge fan of writing and making lore. So like, when someone asks me a question about the Halo, the suit, the scythe, and everything, I'm like, you're gonna have to sit down. We're gonna go through an hour of lore. We're gonna go through an hour of lore. Show the tongue. Of course you want the. Of course you want the tongue. Who doesn't want the tongue? Who doesn't want that nice slimy texture? No, you see, I did not consider getting a tongue on my model, but there was a lot of people asking, hey, does Mono have a tongue? And I'm like, why do you want to know if he has a tongue? It was never intentional to give him a tongue. I always kind of just wanted to have like nothing in his mouth, really. But people were like, we'll get more female viewers. I'm not trying to be a Pornhub streamer. Oh my god. Alright, chat, smash your pass mono edition. I already heard all of you. I already heard all of you want to like smash mono when not. There's my googly eyes. There's my googly eyes. My nice little googly eyes whenever I see something that I'm not supposed to see or whenever I'm traumatized for life. There's my nice little crazy face that I have. Oh my god! I forgot I had that key minded. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had my crazy face binded to Tenebroso Sangue. Your design looks like from Alistair. Okay, oh my god. A lot of people asked me, hey, is your character an OC from Has-Been Hotel? The thing about Mono is he was designed in 2012. He was designed before I discovered majority of the fandoms out there. So a lot of people did tend to ask, is he inspired off of Has-Been Hotel? No, not really. Thanks, Mono. I'm sorry, okay? It was an accident. It was an accident. But yes, once again, a lot of people did ask me if he was inspired off Has-Been Hotel. He was not. He was not. Even though a lot of people are usually like, whoa, he looks like a Has-Been Hotel. I'll say, no, he is not. He is not. Thank you, Vizzy Pop. If anything, Vizzy stole from you. No, Vizzy has never heard of Mono. Definitely has never heard of Mono. I'd be surprised. Did you steal Cinder's idea? What is Cinder's idea? You kind of look like, oh, no, yeah, no, you're right. Yep, you're right. Guys, I've been exposed. I stole Cinder's ideas. I stole the flames. You guys are correct. Give us a short intro who you are. There is 10 ways this can go wrong. I was gonna say something really messed up. But I'm like, no. Hold the unhinged thoughts back. How I would introduce myself. Hello, my name is Monoblivious, the unhinged revenant VTuber. If you are wondering what kind of content I produce on YouTube, I like to produce reaction content. On Twitch, I like to produce gaming content, me chatting with everyone else and just enjoying stuff in my community. If you're wondering what I plan to do as a VTuber, I plan to make a lore series, and I plan to make an anime series, and I plan to do a lot of crazy stuff that I'll hopefully get to do in the future, because I'm currently on stage 1 where I need to grow my lovely community, and I need to you know, get along with the VTuber community, because let me be honest with you, half the VTuber kind of already traumatized me. But I am doing quite well so far. I got into VTube. A lot of people have asked me, has there been any VTubers that inspired you to do VTubing? And the answer is no. The answer is no. I got into VTubing for 2 reasons. First reason was that I noticed there was a lack of male VTubers back. Jesus fucking Christ. I noticed there was a lack of male VTubers back in the day, and people were making fun of male VTubers. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a male VTuber. So, excuse me. Excuse me. Second reason was because my character Mono was not really able to. He wasn't really able to fit in creepypasta or SCP. Mono was my character Mono. Oopsie! I'm so sorry. I forgot. I was not. I got too invested in the conversation. I forgot I wasn't streaming the game. The character Mono was first a creepypasta, but I took him out of creepypasta because, well, no, I didn't take him out. He kind of just stayed there until creepypasta just died out. Male VTubers don't exist. It's just chicks with voice changes. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's just a voice changer. Hold on, guys, I gotta do a voice reveal. Hold on. I gotta do a voice reveal.
Hey guys, how's it going? You're right. You're right. I was just faking it. I was just faking it. This is how I really sound like.
No. That would be silly, though. That would be silly. See, that's 100% a chick, I know, right? It's just guys with voice changers. Exactly. Exactly. Not to mention, I feel like female VTubers, God. Like, I remember that when there was, like, the first big boom of female VTubers that was going all over the place. And, then, like, you never really heard of male VTubers until much more later. And, like, here's the thing. When you look up VTubers in general, you don't see male VTubers. You don't. Male VTubers aren't really, like, cherished at all. If anything, I would say male VTubers are only recognized for, like, the big projects they do, and that's it. That's it. Or unless they're pretty controversial. I'm kind of an all-in-one wild card, I would say. I could get controversial sometimes. I could like suddenly start working on a project. I could suddenly just start doing other things. I just do lots of things. I just do whatever I feel like doing, basically. Kind of that's about it. And when it comes to like female VTubers, I would just say honestly, being a female VTuber is just being a VTuber on an easier difficulty, except the fact that you are gonna have to deal with, like, let's say, a lot of disrespectful audiences. Once again, you will be idolized. You will, in fact, be idolized by a lot of, let's say, guys. You'll maybe have, like, super dedicated fans that will, by all means, pay your rent money for you. But you also kind of need to be careful with it, because I've seen many cases where, like, female VTuber fans will, like, literally try to stalk their quote-unquote Oshi to literally the dawn of time. I've seen too many controversial cases about that, which, once again, makes me glad that I'm a male VTuber, but it doesn't mean males are safe either. You never know if I got that crazy fangirl that will stalk me across Earth just to find me. And in all hilariousness, I just kind of tell people, hey, yeah, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a man with not much to do. Come on, put the powder in there. When it comes to female VTubers, though, their goals are always kind of different from one another. They could be secretly doing it for greed, for fame. Cough, cough, cinder. But that's about it. It's so crazy though that like people, Cinder was really high up there in terms of like fame and everything. Everyone, like, if you were in the VTuber space, you most definitely must have heard of Cinder. She was like one of the most simp. She's definitely had a big simp area, I would say. And when I say simp area, I kind of mean that as in like she didn't really have a fandom. She had people that just wanted to fuck her. I may be wrong, but I'm just saying she had people that wanted to fuck her, not really like be fans. Which once again, that's kind of the whole thing with being a female VTuber, and you just kind of live with it. It's being a female streamer, except you get men that fantasize over you, in a way. Actually, no, men that fantasize you more than average of the realistic female streamer. I may be wrong though. Who knows? I may be wrong. That's just my take on it. Dean, give me 100 more. Pay up. Late. It's a gooner bait. Yes, exactly. It's a gooner bait. The real question is, do I disapprove of the gooner bait? And my answer is simply no. Why? Because honestly, I praise it. I praise it. I praise the fact that these women find a way to make nearly much more money than the average guy working at a McDonald's. I literally congratulate all these women that literally manage to make more than the average guy, and they're able to sustain themselves without having to rely on almost anything else. Well, technically they do. They do rely on people. They rely on their audience. But you gotta praise them for that. Yeah, praise them for that. I'm just saying. I love looking at my model's tits while I stream. You know, I could kind of say the same thing where I kind of like seeing. I always like seeing myself smile. Sure, it kind of sounds weird, but I always like to see myself smile. I always like to just look at myself and go like,
Jesse,
I'm happy.
Cook.
I'm a happy man. I'm a happy boy. And whatnot. But then, like, once again, when it comes to like me, there's a lot of people that have seen me off stream or have spoken to me off stream, and people rather kind of describe me as I'm much more relaxed and chill off stream. When I'm streaming, I'm much more unhinged and I'm much more crazy. When I'm not streaming, I'm very relaxed. I'm very relaxed and I'm very chill. No unhingedness here and there. And even people also get surprised at the fact that I swear sometimes on streams, but if you're ever texting me, I don't swear. You never see me swear while texting, and I don't know why. I would just say that's just a thing about my behavior. I just skipped a lot of deals. I hate having ADHD. I just skipped a lot of deals. I'm a dum-dum. Efficiency, yeah. Jesse? You know what?
well,
that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Yep. That's how I feel right at this moment. This is what I hate about myself sometimes, is that I have ADHD and schizophrenia. So, I usually don't know what's going on, and I see things that I'm not really supposed to see, but I get used to it. But once I'm talking and I'm also thinking about several things at the same time, my brain kind of goes on autopilot mode when I'm playing the game. And then I forget what's happening. Unless it's a horror game, because therefore I start panicking. Jesse, come here. Jesse.
I see sounds and I hear colors.
That is completely normal. I like how the average normal person would hear someone say that and they're like, oh yeah, you must be mentally ill. Meanwhile me, oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Oh, you have ADHD and schizophrenia and autism and some other mental illnesses? Yeah, don't worry, that's normal. Back then, I could probably bet you back then in school you would hear about someone having autism and whatnot, you would make fun of them. Later on in life, turns out you're the one with all autism as well, and you're like, shit. You're like, son of a craphead. You thought you could get away with it, but you couldn't. It's time for me to collect dealers. If you have schizophrenia, at least you won't have loneliness. That is true. That is true. Open your door. Open your door. Open your door. Okay. All right, she's not here. That is true. I get to have waifus of my dreams. I don't. Who needs a girlfriend when you can simply imagine your own? But she's not real. She's real to me. My ADHD testing is tomorrow. I'll be a late stream until 3 hours. I'll pop in when I can. I don't bother with ADHD tests, honestly. I just know. I just know. I just know. How do I know? I watch myself and I see the symptoms. I watch myself and I see the symptoms. It's time for me to collect without context. It means you are a loan shark. I know. Oi. You made 13,000. Good shit. And you've been making all that powder. Nice. Thank you. Nicely done. Nicely done. Meds? I don't take meds. I think I've had some. And there goes my eardrums. Welcome to the Bloody Bunny Salad. I don't take meds. I don't take meds. I think meds are for the weak. No, I'm kidding. I just don't take meds because I don't think. I kind of looked at my mental illness as like, okay, instead of trying to avoid my mental illness, what if I try to adapt with it? So that's what I kind of just focused on. I was like, what if I try to adapt
Weird random
my...
question. Do you play
Yu-Gi-Oh? You or Yu-Gi-Oh? If you mean you, then I don't know what you is. Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not. However, when I was very young, I had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had a crazy ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, you mistyped? No, you're fine. I had a crazy amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I was a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. I even had Yu-Gi-Oh the game on my Game Boy. But like, that's been like a decade ago. More than a decade ago, actually. I had like the Yu-Gi-Oh game on my Game Boy, and that's about it. Ever since then, I haven't really played Yu-Gi-Oh or looked into Yu-Gi-Oh. I kind of just outgrew it, basically. And like, you would probably question, would I get back into Yu-Gi-Oh? Most likely not. Most likely not. I look at Yu-Gi-Oh and I don't have that childhood interest that I had in it anymore. If anything, I have like childhood interest in Transformers and like what else did I have? Pokemon, and that's about it. That's about it. Yu-Gi-Oh just kind of like died off for me. It died off, gone, reduced to atoms, and that's about it. I think the reason why it kind of died off in the first place is because there's not really that much Yu-Gi-Oh out there. There's so many things that kind of like overshadow it. God damn. I always need to activate these sprinklers. This game likes to overexhaust me. Having to be a gardener. George. My boy. Pay me 700 or 690, whatever. Digimon anime. The only thing I remember about Digimon is the orange furry that everyone goes absolutely wild for. And the two Digimon girls, what was it, Lady Digimon and the Lady Digimon, or was it Lady Light or Lady Digimon? I can't remember. And the dark version of her. I remember people were going crazy over those two. I don't remember much about Digimon. Hello, give me that, and give me that, and give me that. I thought those were just leftovers. Renamon? Yes, I think so. I think so. I don't know. I don't remember. Now remember this. Whenever it comes to like Lady Devimon and Angel Woman. Yes, yes, you know. You know them. Yes, that's their names. That's their names. Renamon, I think, is the yellow creature or whatever that people turn into a furry, and you know is now all over the internet for cursed reasons. No, I made a mess with the leaves. Hold on. Rule 34 Digimon, yeah. You know what's funny is that that's when I first heard about Digimon. It was just all over Twitter. It was just all over Twitter. And Angel Woman was gorgeous. Yeah. And then there was also like Lady Devimon people were going crazy for. Collect. Boink, boink, bop. Yoink. I got golden quality of powder. Golden. Boink, boink, bonk. Uh-oh. How did you get me through the wall? I am behind the wall, and you're attacking to me through the wall. Can you not be patient? Did you really have to summon the powers of God to talk to me through a wall? Really? Oh my god. Go around. I got impatient customers. You can't just wait for your drugs? Oh, well, I'm talking to drug addicts. What am I saying? I'm talking to drug addicts. What am I saying? Okay. It was really important. Yeah, apparently. I've seen it happen to me multiple times. Ugh. Can't just wait. Who is it? It's you? Javier, come here. Javier! Okay, no. Make an offer. What do you want? Okay. Okay. Oh, but you want to do this? You want to do this? You want to do this? You really want to do this, huh? You want to do this? Pow! And pow! Yeah! And pow! Come here. Come here. Come here. You wanted to pick a fight? You want to pick a fight? Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. It'll be a nice product. It'll be a nicely cooked product. There we go. There we go. Motherfucker. He wanted a fight. He picked the fight. Now he suffers the consequences. He becomes the product. New mono product. Human powder. Oi, there we go. Now we just put them all and we bag them all up. Got a bag, got a bag, got a bag. What are now that I've like seen the whole Fox model thingy and whatnot, don't tell me I have to water these. Of course I have to water these because goddamn, apparently these like to drink. Apparently these like to suck the water dry like any godly women who knows how to suck. Holy shit. You got men saying, don't worry, I can handle 5 rounds for... Yeah, you won't handle a single round of cocoa bean plants. Jesus Christ. They drain like no tomorrow. How's that human stew looking? 1 minute. Mr. White, we have a competition. They are selling humans. You mean 2 humans, right? Right, Jesse? Mr. White, we have a competition. They selling humans. Jesse, you mean selling 2 humans, right? Right, Jesse? Oh my god. I like how silly and dumb that can sound. Eugene, pay up. At the dead of night. Gerald. 650. Late night. Randy, pay up. Javier, didn't I literally just knock you out? Didn't I literally just knock you out, Javier? 50 more, Mac. Jerry, pay more. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now to remind myself to not let my ADHD strengthen technique and stamina. Oh my god. Okay, I used to be in a musical. This reminds me of a time. I used to be in a musical where I played as a gay father. And the gay father gets in a argument with his gay husband. And the gay husband said, "Hey, our daughter needs to practice her stamina, okay?" And me, as like the gay father, I basically said, "Don't talk to me about stamina, Carl." Oh my god, it was supposed to be a funny sex joke. Oh my god. It was probably one of the funniest roles I played, because I remember at the time of when I was doing that musical, the cast was a little confused, because I was known in the musical industry for like 4 years, so there was a lot of people that knew me. They really disliked the facts that the directors made me the nice father. And the reason why was because everyone has been mentioning that I play the villain role very nicely. So I did not. Everyone was kind of like complaining in the cast that, hey, Mono should have been the bad guy. Why'd you make him the nice one? And like I was like, it's too late. They already made me the nice father. It's whatever. I already practiced the lines and everything. And it didn't matter. But when I was going to do my final musical, they listened to everyone. They made me the bad guy. I was supposed to be the main villain for this musical called The Drowsy Chaperone. You guys can actually look it up, The Drowsy Chaperone. But it got canceled because of COVID. So my opportunity to be the main villain of a musical went away. I wasn't too bummed out about it, but I was like, dude, whatever. Like, musicals weren't really my biggest thing, but they were just something I enjoyed. Has you typecast? Oh yeah. It's unfortunate. Did I run out of bags? Where are my bags? Where's the rum gun? Where's my rum? I don't have. Someone got shot. But deliveries. Give me 120 bags, please. Ship it to docks. There we go. That musical was called Working, I believe. Working. That's what the musical was called. Working. Was it Working? No. No, it was not called Working. It was called the Putnam Counting Spelling Bee. The Putnam Counting Spelling Bee. That's what it was called. Working was the official last musical I ever worked on. Working was the official last musical I ever worked on. And before that was the Drowsy Chaperone, but it got canceled. Working was so shit. Like, I remember doing the Working musical, and like, personally, I was like, dude, this is so shit. Even though it was like, yeah, it was like the final musical I ever had to do. It was like so shit. It killed my spirit for doing musicals. I was like, I'm done. I'm done being a musical performer. I wasn't really that good of a singer anyway. I wasn't that good of a singer anyway. Unless you do some like vocal editing and whatnot, then sure, maybe my singing could sound great. But in general, I do not have that much of a great singing voice. I like to sing, but I do know I do not have a godly voice. Elizabeth, you piece of crap. Yes, I'm ready. Here you go. Memories of... Oh, that's Coke. Oh, Vindicta. My bad. Doing theater are fuzzy. I did them until I was 10. Most shows were too serious. Aren't many funny stories I could say. Only one comes to mind. I don't know. That wasn't really... you know what was kind of crappy is that karaoke stream win. If I am to do a karaoke stream, I'd have to, like... I would have to pick the songs because I can imagine... oh, God. I could imagine a lot of people recommending me songs that I have no idea what the lyrics are. I know Sister was in drama club. I remember taking part of her shows. Okay, so something I hated was that there was always competition between musical theaters. And the musical theater I had... okay, that was interesting. The musical theater I had was really small. So when it came to like other musical theaters, dude, they had humongous musical theaters with lights and all that stuff, dude. We barely had any of that. So like... There was even the time, oh my god, there was even the time where, God, this was like so stupid. There was even a time where there was like a challenge between which theater will have the best musical. I was like, dude, we are definitely not gonna win this. I was like, dude, we are not winning this. We have the shittiest drama theater ever. And we don't even have, We didn't even have anything like too big, I would say. Leave that to dry. Leave that to dry. The fact that even a small one, there'd be hours worth driving. I live right by a train, so it didn't even take me that long at all. It did not take me that long at all. But God, there was like many times where like being part of the musical theater was like kind of just an embarrassment, mostly because of like the environment. That's it. Yeah, idol murder mystery play. I remember doing middle school musicals as well. The first and ever musical I did was called Dear Edwina, and this was because, so what happened was, my friend back then, he was really big into musicals, and I was like, okay, that's cool and whatnot, but there was a role that apparently someone bailed out on, so my friend came up to me. And he was like, yo, we need you to take this role. And I was like, what? I was like, what? For a musical? He's like, yeah, you can simply just join. You don't need to sign up or anything. And I was like, okay. And then they just handed me a script, and I was like, what is this about? And then they're like, you're gonna be doing like some kind of an act. And I was like, okay. So, so I just like got to it. The role I played in 𝙑𝙤𝙘 was, his name started with an L, I think. I can't remember. But he had a broken ankle, so I had to walk around with crutches. Our 10th grade rented a building, my mother's house, so I could go to lunch at home. That was so funny. A 5 to 10 minute walk. Oh yeah. Once again, I live right by trains, so it's such a convenience for me when all I need to do is just walk. When all I need to do is just walk. I need to. Why did I pack the cocaine? The powder, I mean. I need to mix it first. I need to take the product to my mixing place. I gotta mix and match. It's just my product wall, right? Yeah, it's my product wall. Where do I leave the leaves? I guess I'll leave them here for now. Okay, this is not where the light is. Robert's daughter, I played an old man, I was walking around for Kane. I like when you get silly roles like that. No, you said what you said. No, you're hallucinating. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're hallucinating. No idea what you're talking about. I said powder. I said powder. What are you talking about, Mozik? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Funny thing, I played the fangirl of an old guy in the American Idol competition. Here's the thing. I haven't really heard of these other musicals. I've only like heard of a specific few, and that's it. And I wasn't really like a super dedicated musical fan. I knew all sorts of musicals. Oh my god. God. You got the stuff? I do. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I told this story before. But Jesus, are you okay? Take your time. Sorry, what was I saying? So during my first and ever musical, let's just say, so I don't know if I told this story before, but during this musical, oh my god, I almost fell. When we were done with the 𝙑𝙤𝙘 musical, there was a thing that all the girls like to do. There was a thing that all the girls like to do, because majority of the time in the musicals, there's always a bunch of girls and a few guys, right? So there was only me and like 5 other guys, and there was like 30 girls in total. And the thing that the girls like to do after the end of each musical was that they put on lipstick and they kiss. They kiss any. Oh my god, there goes my ears. Bose, welcome to the Bloody Buddies. Oh my god, my ADHD. I got oh god. Welcome to the Bloody Buddies, Bozek. You have been awarded your pink candy and your Tide Pod. What was I saying? So the girls likes to do a thing where they put on lipstick and they kiss their favorite male actor on the cheek or on the face, anywhere. And whichever guy had the most kisses basically won, or like the most kiss marks on their face basically won. I was legit the only guy that did not get any kiss marks. I was the only guy that did not get any kiss marks, and I was like, okay then. and then like once they noticed, they're like, oh, he needs some kisses, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. I don't. No thanks, I'm good. Oh my god. Yes, I've derailed your Foster's plans. Nope, you did it. I managed to get them out. I managed to get them out. But yeah, like the girls had to kiss some guys. They had to kiss their favorite guy, and I was the only one with no kisses, which was funny. Not really funny. I would say that was like depressing, and I was like, well, I'm scarred for life now. I'm scarred for life. Just to help you out. No, that's the thing. They once they noticed, they were like, Mono needs some kisses, and I was like, I don't want to be pity kissed. That's it. I don't want to be pity kissed. It was temporary, but it was there. It was there for like 3 seconds. That's all that matters. My plan has succeeded. Benedict the Light. Right, you're cranky, Frank. I can just see you wherever, right? Of course, someone's all the way at the docks. But yeah. It was such a dumb, stupid time. Even though it was like my first and ever musical, we never done it again in any other musicals, which, you know, was kind of preferred, so it was nice. It was nice. Ooh, woohoo! Oh god, now I remember. There, I remember who won. I remember who won the kissing competition. It was the guy that won in the kissing competition was, of course, the guy who was gay. It was, of course, the guy who was gay, and it was pretty stupid. Well, like, of course, every girl kisses the gay guy. Oh my god. I don't know, also, if you knew this, but you can sell product in a bag without it being in a bag without any repercussions. At least you got good memories. Yeah. I got to enjoy being in the musicals, but goddamn, the girls were quite something else. But you know what's funny is that the girls didn't even care that if I was in the same change room as them. Mostly because, like, I was kind of like that one guy that didn't really bother so much with the girls. I didn't like talk to them much. I didn't talk to them much, and I also did their makeup. I did their makeup. Why? Because I kind of just knew how to deal with makeup. Now, not to mention, so I remember how one time when I was like in my full goth phase, I would say, I did paint my nails black. And I used to wear some chains, and like the girls noticed how well I painted my nails, and they were like, "You paint my nails as well?" And I was like, "Sure." And then I also like did their makeup and shit. I apparently was an artist when it came to doing makeup, which was a little silly. A little silly. Let me just put that in there. Is Javier's body still there? Oh my. His body is still there. That's silly. Oh my god. Yeah. I did their makeup. I was like, okay, that looks horrible on you. We gotta use this kind of lipstick. And what's funny is that I wasn't really familiar with like beauty products. I just knew what worked. So I was like, okay, we gotta put this on you because you look more prettier than this. Those were funny times.
Hello, Mono. I require a dose of human stew.
Working on it, okay? He's cooking. He's cooking. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Oh my god. If only it doesn't. If only it didn't bug so much. There we go. Yeah, it keeps bugging. I like it when I have human stew. Okay. So I got that stuff ready. Now I gotta collect the leaves and I gotta prepare them. So I got leaves in that bucket. I pretty much just want to make sure the buckets are full so I can get ready to cook leaves at any given time. You're not growing? Oh, you can't grow because it's 4 a.m. I'm a dum-dum. Guess who's going to sleep? Me. I forgot to collect from my other dealers. I should kind of do that. But before I do that, I gotta mix my product. I gotta mix my product. Bow, 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 bow. What is your goal in Schedule 1 currently? Nothing really. Just keep on growing. Make sure I can... Once I got enough money... I'll see if I can hire a lot more workers and see if I can get every place functional and working. Functional and working and become a millionaire boy. Become a millionaire boy. Okay, here's the mixing station. Gonna drop these off over here. Why is this here? Oh, I was trying to make more seraphim. Put that there. Gonna put you in there for now, since I'm not gonna be using you. Now I need peppers. Now I need peppers. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Shit. Peppers. I got some other stuff here. Oh yeah, no, I've heard about that too. I really can't wait for the raids. I'll finally have an excuse to go AWOL. I'll finally have an excuse to go AWOL. I need to deliver. Bum ba bum ba ba da bum bum ba ba da da. I would like. Actually, I need 120 chilies, please, and 120 motor oil, please. Doc's warehouse. No, not the warehouse. The barn. There we go. 5 hours. Son of a biscuit. Oh, well. At least I'll just drop the stuff off for now. Then I'll deal with it later. I'll put that in there. Put that in here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can just leave peacefully while that's over there. And that should be good. I want to make sure I get the cheetah card too. All right, I still need to. Oh, I still need to buy that one more business. That one more business. I can only buy it on card though, so I need to launder money. I need to legally transport money. Sorry. I need to legally transport money. There we go. There we go. I don't even want to know what the horse semen does. I really don't. Like, the moment I noticed you could buy horse semen, I was like, don't tell me you want me to mix that in my drugs. Yes, legally. Legally indeed. Now I gotta go to the chicken store. You think the chicken man? You think the chicken man? There we go. Gotta keep laundering money. I think I should be able to push in 10k as well. Deposit. There we go. Perfect. There we go. And then by the next day, I should be able to buy the car wash place so I can launder more money. Elizabeth, I'll give you 2 for 600. Krill yourself. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Whee! Crash to the wall! Boink. I wish I had that ragdoll physic. La 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 dee da da dum. Cut, cut. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get them nice leaves for me to devour. Mix in some nice miso soup stew. That's everything, right? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'm a true psychopath of Schedule 1. If someone refuses my deal, I hunt them down. I'm the one who deals. Oh my god. I like how when Schedule 1 released, the Breaking Bad memes just suddenly resurrected out of nowhere. So it's all Joe over here. It's all Joe over here. We must cook more meth, cook more drugs, and make more powder. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And there we go. Okay, right. I forgot. I got plastic bags to put away. Okay. Gotta collect these. Do I even have room for them? Oh, I don't think so. I technically do. Yeah, you know what? Go here for now. Let's just take these. Put them here. That belongs to my drug dealers. Can I shove these in my shelves? Or are they full? I don't remember if I worked these to full or not. Did I? Almost. Okay. So let's put Vindicta over there. Seraphim. Some Halo shards that I no longer sell. Let's take the Vindicta light and put them in there. Perfect. There we go. Nice and organized. Nice and organized. And then I remember I had another 10 leaves over here. Perfect. And then I can leave them to dry. Boom, boom. You have so many drugs if raids were a thing. Oh, I know. I'm whipping the pistol out. Whipping the pistol out. George, give me more. George, you're a hoe. Eugene, give me more. Alright, you're also a hoe. Gerald, give me 650. There we go. Okay, fine. He shouts through the text. Fine. Alright, you. You know what to do. Get cleaning. Get cleaning, boy. Yeah, that's right. Move your lazy ass. Move your lazy ass. Alright. So by the time I get the car wash, hopefully, I'll have to hire a lot more workers to take care of the plants and everything else. And then hopefully I should get a proper factory going. I'm gonna try to see if I can get more cauldrons worked up too. You just let the trash build up. I don't know. I find it annoying. I find it annoying from time to time. Okay. I just find it annoying from time to time. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy. He knows his job. Alright, more plastic bags in here. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna take the bags from here. I'm gonna put them here instead. Actually, no. Now I know why I don't put bags here. It's mostly because, because I have to mix the product first. So why do I have a bagging machine here then? God, I'm an idiot. I'm a dum-dum. Why do we have bags here if I bag everything at the barn? I really didn't think that through. Give me 100 more. You know the deal. No thanks? Well, you're a hoe. Just because you assaulted me, I'm gonna charge you 700. That's right, Javier. Late night. There we go. Now I gotta put these bags away. Gotta put them bags away. I don't know. What? I thought I heard someone get beaten up. Do. No, no thanks, but you're a hoe. Another quote to the quote wall. Oh my god. I swear, every time I look back at the quote wall, I'm like, god damn, I said these things? I must be fucking stupid. I must be fucking stupid. Alright, put all the bags in there. There we go. There we go. 700. Pay up. Late night. Late night, baby. Oh. I just had some sitting right here. Just had some sitting right there. I gotta go pick up... Oh, right, I was about to say, where did I put the rest of the Vindicta light? I forgot, I left them at the machines. Bum ba da ba da ba ba da ba bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. You know what? Do I really need this? I'm just so focused. No, I don't. Get rid of it. I don't need that many Halo shards anymore. It's to make up for the mono out of context videos. Well, if you're once again, if you, I don't have time to like work on stuff like that, but I feel like I would just leave that up to you guys. You guys would have to like clip the stuff, pile it all up together, and send me a whole file of the clips, and then I can probably just do the cutting and the cuts and the just basically the cuts and the sounds, and that's it. Bum ba dum ba 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 bum bow bow. Which by all means, I do encourage, if you do hear me say a silly quote, just clip it. Make sure you get like a whole minute of them, or like a whole 2 minutes, I would say, and I'll make a series out of it. Call it Mono Saying Stuff Out of Context Part 1. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I think I could. I could technically do the clipping myself, but I already have my clipping software set to 1 minute, and my clips already look like a mess. So, and I mostly clip for like YouTube Shorts and whatnot. So like if I'm doing multiple clips, it's gonna look like a mess in my clip folder. Where the clip button is? Well, it's not even that. It's mostly like, I would say, a PC thing where you would probably need OBS. You probably need OBS to you would probably need OBS to record me saying some of my dumb shenanigan foolery. Oh! God! Fuck you! Like that, for example. Like that, for example. That's gonna be a YouTube short. That's gonna be a YouTube short. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, I've done that before. I've done. Someone told me about that glitch, and I've done it before. Hey up, Dean. Hey up, boy. Do. Do. Okay. I still gotta rob more out of the truck. Do. Honestly, with a good skateboard, you can go on one of the edges of the map to the other in seconds using the glitch. I'm not gonna go too overboard with glitches in this game. I've glitched enough games as it is. I've glitched enough games as it is. What do you want? Jesse! Late night, Jesse. Late night. Recount your tellings of the world breaks. Oh wait, what? Recount your tellings of the world breaks. Oh, wise one. As soon as the internet was made, you all decided to fuck yourselves with porn and furries. There you go. Yoink and yoink. Oh god damn it! I need to. Oh wait, yeah, no, I forgot. I didn't cook the product completely yet. There we go. Vindicta light. Vindicta light. And Vindicta light. Vindicta, 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 Vindicta. And then I should be ready to bag them. I should be ready to bag them. Not what I meant, but well, I don't know what you were talking about. I don't know the English vocabulary that well, even though English is kind of the only language I know. I don't know it that well. I have broken English. Blech. I have broken English. Broken English. English. Come on. Cook faster. There we go. Vindicta light. The light. I've been buying bilingual. I'm bilingual. Who gives a shit? Oh my god. Do. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I gotta make more packages, then eat it up. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that, or else I'm gonna lose my mind, and no one's got a drug dealer to deal with. No! Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Come on. Come to Papa. There we go. Come on. Come on. Do something. There we go. Took you like 10 years. Tide Pods. If all... Well, I could have technically like named Monocum the Tide Pod. Mono Tide Pods, because it was black and red. But it was missing that white texture. It was missing that white texture. It could not be what we wanted it to be. So we just got called Monocum. Gonna be honest, man. I wish I had your levels of energy while on stream. I'll be frankly honest with you. In my last few streams, I was kind of low on energy because I was staying up working on Mono Lore. But this time, I had some good sleep. This time, I had some amazing good sleep. And thankfully, with the power of schizophrenia and ADHD, and how I learned to manipulate my ADHD and schizophrenia, I can stream for hours. I can stream for hours. Javier, you sound pathetic, Javier. Fuck you. But I love you. Thank you for choosing me as your dealer. Bye bye. Oh my. But it does take a lot of mental effort, I would say. Some people say streaming is easy. Sure, it's easy when everything your audience does is just make fun of you and talks trash to you, just like how XQC, iShowSpeed, and all those other super popular streamers do it. People just make fun of them and say some dumb shit. And say brain rot stuff. Meanwhile, streamers who actually have good, decent, dedicated audiences. While children kind of watch the much more popular audiences much more popular streamers that blutter shit. I'ma just throw it out. I'm just saying. Mono dealer's truly two-faced. Fuck you and love you in the span of 2 seconds. That's what I'm like with my friends sometimes, where I'm like, what the fuck you doing? You idiot? Don't worry, I'm an idiot too. I like it. Where? Dean, piece of shit. How's it going, Dean? Have some powder. Don't worry, it's not deadly at all. Unlike the. Excuse me, sir. You're not allowed to park here. You're not allowed to park there. Bum-ba-da-ba-ba, gonna sell powder, kill everyone, and corrupt this town hole and turn it into a hellhole. Oh my god. Gotta go. I gotta go for Mac. Ah, piece of shit! Whose car is this? Oh, it's my car. I'm just gonna leave this here. Piece of shit. Whose car is this? That's my car. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Mac. What's up, bruh? I got 2 Vindicta Light. There you go. Yeah, dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog for Talwib. I am also honestly saying my BFF can be such an idiot. I don't care for pleasantries, but at the same time, I'm also the idiot. I mean, about me, it's literally just local idiot on Twitch. Don't worry. Some people call me the local. The local chaotic guy, but then they call I'm an idiot for like a few seconds, and then the next few seconds I'm completely normal. Great, what the fuck? Well, how did you already get here, man? I swear you have the power of teleporting. Yeah. Honey, I'm home with the big cash I made. Okay. I should check on the leaves. Welcome to the Billy Buddies! Welcome to the Billy Buddies Midnight 2! Should put the leaves in there. Does anyone want leaves? You wanna have powder from the source? Well, here you go. I got it right here. Leaves. Oh, you're a vegetarian? You might like it. You might like the leaves if you're a vegetarian. If you're a vegetarian and you would like to go crazy and maybe possibly screw up your digestive system, but hey, lots of people like to do that for no reason. Why? Because people are goddamn idiots. Ooh, is there leaves in there? There is.
Where is the human stew I ordered? Dealer Mono.
Someone already ate it. Someone already ate it. I am faithful. What do you mean you're faithful? Are you faithful to God? Are you faithful to God? Is that not the... You better speak up. You better speak up. You better speak up. Who are you faithful to? Huh? Who are you faithful to? Speak up. You're back for the stream? Okay. Somebody ate it. I don't know. Someone ate it! Someone ate the body! I didn't eat it. Even though bodies are pretty tasty, I didn't eat it. I didn't eat the body. The body was there, now it's not there. I don't know what kind of witchcraft this is. I don't do witchcraft. I don't do witchcraft. Time for, actually, no. I should... At least I have my snacks AA batteries. You know, that reminds me how I kept, like, buying batteries one time, and then I realized I could just get myself a battery recharger. So after I got a battery recharger, I no longer had to buy, like, more batteries. And then boom bada bing, baby. Boom bada bing. Unlimited batteries for life. Alright, let me... begin... drop in there. Start. Begin. Drop. No! Don't make a mess! Or else the vegetarians will go for it. You see, vegetarians will get mad if you cook meat, but they won't get mad at you for turning leaves into powder. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit, Jeffrey? I finished the art. Ooh, hold on, I'll check it out in a bit. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Carefully. I would say the most exhausting part about making powder is that you gotta grow it. I'll say, hey, two cans of hot Pringles not 2 streams ago for a punishment stream. If that's not screwing up your digestive system. Well, to be fair, my community really well knows me for being a soda lover, and I mean this as in, like, you know, have you ever seen the 𝙗𝙗𝙗 setup, how it's covered in drinks and snacks? That's literally the equivalent of how my setup looks like. So trust me, I technically have it worse than you. You don't have to worry. Like two cans of Pringles, that's not that bad. Water, oh son of a biscuit. And this is how my chat tortures me. They make me drink water so they can keep me healthy. God damn. I gotta get up. Oh my god, I'm stretching. Oh, I feel so sexy when I'm stretching so suddenly. Oh my god. That was tasty water. That was Poggers water. Pretty Poggers. I remember when people were saying that's pretty Poggers, I was like, what the hell, where the hell did Poggers come from? And they're like, oh, it's a compliment that women give to men when they think you're their Pog champ. And I'm like, oh, I wish someone could call me their Pog champ. I wish a tall lady could call me their Pog champ. I have 8 6-pack of root beer sitting right next to me with a cardboard box for the crushed bottles. I don't drink beer, surprisingly enough. I don't even drink alcohol too. Like, for me, I kind of just stick to I just stick to soda and that's it. I don't really like having any other crazy bad addictions. I kind of just go with what I got. All right, there we go. Everything is cooking. Now I can peacefully sleep. I can peacefully sleep, which is nice. Like I don't like weed. I don't like anything that's just drug related or anything that destroys your body in bad ways. I just don't get into. I also almost exclusively drink root beer as well on stream as well. I know Twitch kind of has a thing about people getting drunk. Root beer though, but root beer doesn't get you. Yeah, I was about to say root beer doesn't get you drunk, but it reminds me how like Twitch is completely against people getting drunk on stream. Check out Fume's art. Oh, time to check. Bow now, now, now. Let me see here. Where is it? At modified art. 1 second. 1 second. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna turn it to full screen and then I'm gonna look. 1 second. Oh god. Oh god, I can already tell it looks so cool, but I didn't look at it completely. Oh god. Alright, I'm about to look. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Fume? Fume? Do I have your permission to use this as a wallpaper? That looks... Mwah! Chef's kiss. That is a chef's kiss, Fume. That is fucking beautiful. Holy shit. That is so beautiful. Oh my god. As a chef, I give it a stretch kiss. You mean French kiss? You cooked. Holy shit, let me move myself out of the way. You cooked. Holy. Especially with how you did the name, too. Dude, I like what you did with the features here. Oh my god. I also, oh my god, the art style you gave on the mouth too is actually pretty cool too. Holy, that looks so fucking cool. Oh my god. Once again, I kind of like how, when people draw Mono, they kind of give him a nice villainy look, but realistically, he's actually a good guy. This is so cool though. Holy shit. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Can I use this as a wallpaper? Because holy shit, this looks so beautiful. You even got the nice claw details too and whatnot. That looks so cool. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna put. That's another one that's going on the fridge. That's going on the fridge. You know what? I should have a stream panel of a big fridge where I stick all the fan art on. A fridge where I stick all the fan art on. The mini fridge of fan art. I kind of want to do that now. I'll probably try to see if I can do that after stream. Dude, this looks so fucking cool. Holy shit. I like how, hold on. I also like how, in the fan art channel, a lot of people do even make, like, just casual drawings, and I love them so much. Hold on. Where's it at? There was also, where's it at? Fan art monument. Yeah, this one right here. Someone. I don't know what you were doing. I don't know what they were doing here, but what's his face? Cow made female Mono, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I could kind of see that. I would kind of see that. People would probably think female Mono would have a mommy voice. The anime trope of looks like a villain, but is actually a hero. Yeah. Well, the main ideal inspiration of Mono, like the main plot inspiration, I would say, was Garo from One Punch Man. Where Garo looks like a villain, but he's actually doing good. He's actually doing good than evil. So that's kind of like the whole inspiration of Mono and whatnot. Mono, a proud father putting his kids' art on the fridge. Exactly. Any fan art, all fan art goes on the fridge. All fan art goes on the fridge. How's it going? Oh, we were just looking at fan art, Warrior. How's it going? How's it going? Oh my. But yeah, I'm definitely, dude, I'm definitely gonna put that as a wallpaper. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Hold on 1 second. Modified art. Where's your signature? Fume, where's your signature? Make sure you put your signature on it. Because if I want to, dude, I really want to post that over social media and whatnot. I want, like, make sure your signature is on it, because I want to make sure you get credit for it. I want to make sure you get credit for that shit. Holy. Every time I see someone make fan art with me, extremely heavily encourage them to put their signature on it. I feel like I feel like if you don't put your signature on it, then like people might just snatch it and whatnot. Always put your signature on your art, buddies. Put your signature on your art, okay? Make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. Oh, that we all right, there we go. Make sure that's did it. I'm gonna put that in mono fan art files, and I'll try to see if I can get a fridge panel done today. What we have to do, let's be free. Where's it at? Mono stuff. And once again, by all means, you can also if you're an artist and whatnot, I think there's we have many buddies in the community that make their own Revenant OCs. I mean, hey, they could probably pay you to make some of their OCs, because holy shit, that's some pretty that art is fucking amazing. Holy. Mono stuff, fan art, into the fan art folder. There we go. Ah, it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. Okay, back to the game. Back to the future, Morty. Back to the future. It's in the Discord. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's still cooking. Well, not anymore. It's slowly finishing one by one. Oh my. But yeah, I'm guessing you've done a lot more Madness art too, right? Because I assume that if you asked me about Madness, I'm guessing you've done some Madness art as well. Not a bad idea. Well, yeah, no, usually I do encourage artists to like join the buddies, because there's like, once again, everyone's a lore enthusiast in my community, and lore enthusiasts love art. They love arts, and they love stuff of OC stuff of their buddies and whatnot. So like, if there's artists just like wanting to make a little bit of money, they can simply they can just join the buddies, and they can just pay like probably like $5 to $10 to have their OC made, to have their little OCs made. Yes, I am going to boot up 𝙑𝙬𝙗. What the hell is 𝙑𝙬𝙗? I don't know what that is. I don't know what 𝙑𝙬𝙗 is. I don't know what 𝙑𝙬𝙗. I should just put that in there because everything's fully stocked now. La 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 bum ba da da ba 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 da ba bum. Excuse me. It's commission art from Fume. I might have them drop Peach. There you go, Fume. Got you a buyer. Got you a buyer. That's right. It's a really good pixel art making program. Ooh, I see. Damn, I've always wanted someone to make pixel art of mono. I don't know why. I always thought mono would look pretty cool in pixels. I thought mono would look pretty cash money on pixels. He looked pretty coolio. Thingy. I should definitely hire 2 garbage men. 4 garbage men, maybe. Unless I give up, you will have your wish.
Yes.
Yes. Do it. The council demands it. No, don't overwork yourself though. Don't overwork yourself though. Just trust me. I don't have the cash to commission more arts. I already got mono lore on the way, and it's being under a lot more. It's under a lot of development. I'll be surprised if mono lore blows up in the first chapter. It's not gonna be animated, but it's still gonna be a comic that will be posted on YouTube. We're to send art so that quality does not deteriorate. Do you mean how do you send art at full quality? If you're trying to send art at full quality, you need to send it through Google Drive. You need to send it through Google Drive, I believe. That's how you send art at its like fullest quality, I think. I think that's what Mori did. That's what Mori did. If you want to send art at its fullest quality, you gotta make sure you send it through a Google Drive, I believe. And through Google Drive, you're gonna have to like you need the person's email. So like my email, I have 2 business emails. One's like my original email, original YouTube business email, and one's my like general Monoblivious email, mostly for like fan stuff and whatnot. So like I think you'd probably have to send it to the Monoblivious email. I mean, my art is amateuristic at best. So far, I've done recolors and beaches and stuff. My current PFP, basically, don't expect too much. Oh, I never expect too much. I never expect too much. I never expect too much. Why does that okay look so small? Did you type that in Russian? Did you type that up? Son of a biscuit. Did you type that in Russian? Okay. I got leaves. Oh, wait, I had an extra 20 leaves. Oh, no. Oh, well. Put it here for now. Alright, I gotta get cooking. Begin. Oi. There we go. Close your door. Cook. Begin. Gather them all up slowly. There we go. Cook. Begin. Gather them up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, god damn it. You always have to like shake them up a bit so you make sure they stay in a ball. And then cook. We have to cook. Shit. There we go. Ball it up. There we go. Ball it up like it's a crushed can of Pringles. There we go. Ball them up. Come on. Ball it up. Ball it up. There we go. Ha me. Ha me. Ha. There we go. And boink. Open the door. Collect. And then drop it in. Okay, close the door. There we go. Russian. I wish I knew how to speak Russian. Some people actually, like, when people, like, I remember when people, like, would, like, see me, they think I'm, like, Russian and whatnot. Nope, I am not Russian. Well, I'm technically half Russian, technically. But I'm mostly Afghani. Afghani, with a weird mix of Afghani, I would say. People don't even recognize me as Afghani. That's kind of the funny thing, because I don't really look Afghani. So I would say people kind of find it hard to like depict what I am. Boink. I wish I knew how to speak Russian. I got two on my 9th grade Russian exam. Me not know how to speak language. I'm at 58k. Oh, sanity points. You got goddamn sanity points. What are you trying to do? Go insane? George, pay more. Trying to get off cheap, George? I don't think so. You too, Eugene? I don't think so. Gerald. Pay up. Janituruski. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? 4.8k points. Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention the top hat that we're getting back eventually by the end of the month, hopefully. The top hat, well, the redeem for the top hat used to be, how much was the top hat redeem? It was like 10, 20k. Hey, Dragon, what are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Cadet, wait, what? Cadet, what the hell? You have 200,017.5k sanity points. Cadet, what the fuck? Do you glue your eyes to my stream? I know a little English, that's why I sometimes... Oh, that's understandable. That's understandable. Well, hey, well, Fume, thank you for, like, respecting the whole rule. But, like, I have a rule established on my streams where I say, like, don't speak different languages, please. Because I obviously can't read different languages. So... if someone's speaking English, then as long as you speak English, then it's fine. As long as I can understand you, it's okay. We're all cash money. We're all cash money. I'm waiting for my stuff to cook. While I wait for my stuff to cook, I think I should get some workers. I should also get more pots. I should get 4 more. Nah. Nope. Goddamn, don't glue your eyes to my stream. It's not good for your mental health. It's not good for your mental health. Javier, give me 700. There we go. Son of a biscuit. I just can't skate, can't I? Mac, 700. You know the deal. Late night. There we go. Once again, if I could speak any Russian, I'd speak... if I could speak any Russian... if I could speak any language, it would be Russian. Open your door. Open your door. What time is it? It's 5:20 p.m. Open your door. Open the door. God damn it. I'm forced to wait! Forced to wait! Can you believe this bullcrap? I'm the one who waits. I hate how you can't really make this camera stick. You have to hold the button down in order for it to stick. Who's this? No phone with this. Jerry! Give me 700. Blech. It'd be language. If I could speak any Russian, it'd be language. Oh god. The silliness continues. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-dow, bow, bow. Open your door. Close your door. Hi. I need 4 more. I need 4 more cauldrons, please. Yoink! Bye! You look ugly, by the way. Okay. Skateboard. Hello there, Jesse. 6 tricks! Aw. Can't jump over that. Hi there, police. Don't mind me crossing over the border. It's almost like crossing the Canadian border. And they don't care. They're like, oh well, just another immigrant on the list. That's what it'd be like. There we go. Now we got a foundation. Now we can cook. I'm gonna get 2 more because it looks inconvenient. Looks inconvenient. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it like that, actually. I'm gonna leave it like that. Jesse, I dare you to text me in the middle of 12 a.m. again telling me you want some powder. I'm the one who was silly. I can only bring my like pick what? If only I could bring my pick a color wood 2 hours a bit Sprite. A Sprite? When you say a Sprite, I'm thinking of like Sprite. No, don't collect that. Collect the powder. Doink, doink, donk. There we go. Collect. Collect. Doink, doink, donk. Oh, come on. Donk. There we go. Boink. Collect. Doink, doink, donk. Doink, doink, donk. Oh, come on. Donk. There we go. And once again. Doink, doink, donk. More powder. More chowder. Have you guys ever watched a cartoon Chowder? It was such a lovely cartoon back in the day. It was also really strange. It was also really strange. I got too much powder. Got too much powder. Should I just squeeze it? Can't. Let me put some of my product back. Put the product back. Put the product. Product. There we go. I need to pick this up. No, I cannot pick that up, son of a biscuit. Okay, grab the hammer. Bam, bam, bam. Smash it like you want to smash your waifu. Use the oven. Collect. Boink, boink, bonk. Get the hammer out of here. I like how I can just throw the hammer away. Don't need it. Don't need it. Who's texting me? Dean, you piece of shit. Give me 100 more. There we go. Attaboy, Dean. Attaboy. Alright. Vindicta, boink, boink. Gonna leave that there. I only need 2 cases of Vindicta. Off we go! I wanna be the very best drug dealer in the world. Oh shit! Make the powder into a brick. Might get more money. I don't know. And well, I need to. I like my dealers already have bricks. That's the thing. So I need to sell to the people who. I need to sell to the people that aren't buying from the dealers because my dealers already maxed out. Okay, jump on the fag. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. 1 hour. Come on. The moon haunts you! Jesse! Pay up. Gotta smoke them all. Gotta drug them all. Where's your chair? Oh. I think I know why there's a wheelchair here now. Hold on. I think the wheelchair is supposed to hint that Uncle Nelson escaped. I always wondered why there was a wheelchair there for no reason, but now I'm starting to piece it together. I think it's supposed to give a sign that Uncle Nelson escaped. Uncle Nelson! Uncle Nelson. There we go. There we go. Gotta smoke 'em all. And it's like the people I'm dealing with are the Pokemons. I got the rare Pokemon, the legendary Pokemons that give a lot of money, and I got the common Pokemons that give shit money like fucking Eugene. And that's about it. Uncle Nelson, a wild Uncle Nelson is on the loose. Uncle Nelson! You're not on your pills again! God damn it, Uncle Nelson. Yeah, you ready? You ready? Jesse! Get up! I got your drugs. Hey. There we go. Got your powder. Got your powder. Get your powder, Cranky Frank. You wanna buy something, Frank? $69. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Frank. That's what I'm talking about. Make some big cash money there. Make some big cash money there. Whee! Oh, I bumped my head. Once again, that's where I wish I had ragdoll physics. Ragdoll light. There we go. Frankie Crank. He's so Frankie. He's so Frankie. Whee! Hello! Ah! I'm okay. There you go. Sorry, I thought I was gonna get sent to the abyss. Thought I was gonna get sent to the abyss. See my father. Tell him, oh, hey, Dad, you're a piece of shit. Is there anyone here? No, they're at the docks, it looks like. Yeah, they're at the docks. So I gotta handle whoever's at the left here. Whoever's at the left. Gotta turn. And who hides here? Who hides? Goddamn Gerald. Take it. Gerald, you piece of shit. Gerard. Goddamn Gerard. Excuse me. Coming through. There's someone behind here. George. Here you go. Good. Good man, George.
I mean, if you hit your head in real life, you can activate ragdoll physics. It's called a concussion. I should know.
I know. I know. No shit. It's called a concussion. Elizabeth. You piece of shit. Yes, I'm ready. I'm not ready for a blowjob, though. I'm ready. I'm just ready to do drug dealing. God damn it. Piece of shit. Alright, the last two are at the docks. Wait! Oh, shit. Come here. Mac. Let's get the party started. It's the party of your lifetime. Who's here? Javier? I still don't forget about the time where he decided to diss me. You're an asshole. You're still an asshole for doing that. Open sesame. And now for a nice day of sleep. Okay, so I can launder much more money now. So while my dealers are making beyond gold, I can while they're making beyond gold, I can collect from them now. Pay up. Thank you. Thank you. Now I gotta go find the other three. And money up. Whatever I do, I am not satisfied with the neck I am giving you. I mean, you could try copying other art styles if you have to. Let's see here. Why am I talking to you? I'm trying to go to the other guy. Man, I have ADHD. Yo. 𝙤𝙗𝙬𝙗. Calm down. Hey, man. If only I could. If only I could do such thing. If only I could snap his neck and tell him you should buy my product. Give me my money. Thank you for the 11,000 bucks. For the 11,000 bucks. No matter how bad it looks to me. Yeah, just straight line down. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You don't gotta make a weird little curve. You can just draw it however you feel comfortable with it. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. Money! Piece of shit. 17,000 and a girl. And a girl making more money than a goddamn guy working at a local drug mart. Welcome to Kmart Shoppers. And now, my favorite boy, Benji! Where's Benji? Benji! Oh, there he is. Benji! You piece of shit! Come here! Excuse me. This is an emergency. Out of the way. Benji. My boy. 16,000 and a boy, Benji. Imagine I just punched him there as a high five. Punched him right there as a high five. Atta boy, Benji. Okay. That's about it, right? I don't have any customers to impress, right? Yeah. I don't have any customers to impress. So I gotta launder more money. There we go. Manage business. There we go. There we go. Gotta go over here. Manage business, launder. There we go. Laundering. Laundering. I should also buy the car wash so I have more room to launder money. I've been meaning to draw you for some time. I should work on that sometime. Whenever you want. Don't pressure yourself into drawing me. It's not like you have to draw me. Who knows? Maybe you might draw me ugly. Who knows? Maybe you might be a Rule 34 artist. Who knows? Maybe you might make art that is equivalent of the Mona Lisa. Who knows? Who knows? I should not be going this way. I need to go the other way. God damn it. Son of a biscuit. Jump. Gotta go this way. Jump. This way. And hello. You ugly looking man. Business. Car wash. Thank you. I'll also buy the storage unit. Thank you. And there we go. There we go. Now I own the car wash. So I can go to the car wash real quick. It's right here, right? Yeah, it's right here. I can go to the car wash real quick. And I can launder money from there. How much can I launder? 6,000? Nice. So in total, that is 10,000, 14,000, 20,000. I can launder 20,000 bucks per day, along with the weekly. That's 30,000 bucks I can transfer into my ATMs. Okay. And that's 20,000 per day, which is nice. Perfect. Coin toss. Yeah, let's go. Coin toss. All right. So it's an actual storage unit. Got it. It's an actual storage unit. Got it. This game is more depth in business than GTA 5. I know, right? I mean, this game is much more better. Like, if anything, I like this game much more than GTA 5. Take 10 of those. Gonna take 10 of those. Open this up. Quack. I agree, Arceus. I agree. I can buy another 10, maybe 20 more. Maybe 20 more. And then I can fill that room nicely up with a bunch of shelves. What can you do for me? Give me more shelves. Give me 15. Give me 15, my boy. Gotta run, 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 gotta run, 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 gotta run, open the door. Alright, boink, boink. Yes. And then boink. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, right, because I don't need to go there. I can just do this. Help. I'm scared. Well, at least I know where to stash all my drugs now. Oh. Don't mind me breaking the game. Don't mind me breaking the game once again. Once again, breaking the game. But that's nice. I got a storage unit. Stop. So if I like, yeah, what if I just want? That's gonna be it. I'm the one who bugs. My uncle plays this game. I might get it. You should learn. You 100%. You should learn how to get into the drug business. Because don't worry, the economy is going to screw you either way. So it's a good thing that you learn how to make drugs. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nope. Don't learn how to make drugs. But it's a really good game. I recommend it, Mr. Crisp. Mr. Crisp. I don't think I've seen you in my streams before. Have you? Have I? I don't really recognize you. Unless I'm dum-dum. Gotta fix the pothole. Yeah, well, I mean, they'll eventually fix that. Eventually. Okay. I gotta see if I have to collect more product. Gotta see if I gotta collect more product. Where? Uh-oh. Under arrest? Can't get me in my own place. Newbies. You met me on VR chat? Oh my god. I still get I was about to say, I sometimes keep forgetting that people still like know me from VR chat. People still know me from VR chat. Oh my god. Ah! God damn. Crisp. What was your name? Pink Alistair. What was your name? What was your name? Crispy Bacon. I remember you now. I remember you. Oh my god. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever hear a VR chat, don't get it. Don't get it. I always tell people, do not get into VR chat. For your own mental health and safety, do not get into VR chat. Oh my bye. Cocaine. Cocaine, you will get touched. I wouldn't say touched, more like, okay, so there's the whole sometimes I even like try to explain what VR chat is like nowadays. So like back then, a lot of people would look at VR chat and they would think it was like, oh, you go on VR chat and you play a lot of silly games, right? Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. It is a rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole full of many bad things. If you're not a part of it, don't get into it. Don't get into it. I'm warning you. We'll get consumed by its very existence. Yeah, that it is true. It is true. I was unfortunate enough to get consumed by it, but luckily I managed to at least ditch majority of it. Although sometimes, let's say, if I'm like wanting to hang out with Mori sometimes. I'll sometimes hang out with Mori on VR chat. But that's about it. That's about it. Then some random hilarious shenanigans. You know what's crazy? Okay, God, I remember the time when I once decided to jump on VR chat. Someone asked me, someone heard how I laughed, and they were like, "Are you monoblivious?" I was like, "What?" I was like, "Are you monoblivious?" I was like, oh shit. I was like, how the hell does someone recognize me? And they were like, I've seen your TikToks. And I was like, oh god. Right before I met you, I was playing Stalker 2 11 hours straight, but Xbox was damn near oh god, yeah. At least take a food break or something if you're playing for that long. Bum. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I remember that. There was a whole. There was a lot of disconnects happen. Hey, you got recognize. Oh, I got recognized quite a few times on VR chat. Hey, okay, now here's the silly thing, right? Is that on VR chat, my name is not even. My name isn't Mon Oblivious, and the reason why is because I don't want people like coming up to me going like, "Oh my god, it's Mon Oblivious." I don't want them fanning over me. But there are people who do recognize my laugh. There are people who do thank you for the blesses. There are people who recognize my laugh, so when they hear me laugh, they're like, "Are you Mon Oblivious?" I was like, "No." I'm either like no, I'm either like no, and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I am Mon Oblivious." I am indeed Mon Oblivious. I am the crazy VTuber lunatic who plays games and usually chats a lot. Whee! There we go. You want some drugs? Michael? It's a very recognizable laugh, I know! I have such a unique laugh. My gremlin and duck laugh is so recognizable. It's the unique thing about me. Have you ever heard of the guy with the duck laugh? He laughs like a duck. Beware the duck laugh. The duck laugher. Oh, son of a biscuit! Can't catch me. So, Michael, how are you doing? How you doing? We're totally not under arrest. You have nothing to stress about. Don't worry, Michael. Oh, Michael. How's the family? Pretty good, okay? You don't do drugs, do you, Michael? Listen, I know a guy, okay? His name's Mono. He gives you some powder, okay? He gives you some powder. Don't tell him I told you this, though. He's very easy to recognize. He's like a flaming, edgy-looking dude who has a duck laugh. There we go. Alright. Where's the powder? Come on, powder. That's 2 minutes. I can just... Oh, well, no. I was about to say I can just sleep, but no. I gotta make deals. Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal. Reminds me how I remember I ran into a bunch of people that were talking about like playing Elden Ring, and they tell me they played Dark Souls 3 and they haven't beaten Dark Souls 3, and I'm like, okay, if you haven't if you're trying to get into Dark Souls, play Dark Souls 1 first. Play Dark Souls 1, then 3. You can skip 2 for good reasons, for mental health reasons. You can skip 2 for mental health reasons, but play 1 first, then 3. Then Bloodborne and Sekiro if you can, then Elden Ring. Blech. Okay. I gotta wait a whole minute. Why is the curfew still there? Why is the curfew still here? Shh. Ah, shit! Ah, shit. Gotta run. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, run, run. Oh, open after 6 p.m. What do you mean? Trying to catch me now, losers. It's just not for everyone. Like, especially with the whole ass, like, you gotta level up agility in order to, like, get more iframes. I just don't recommend it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls 2 as well, but I just don't recommend it. Not for people who are getting into the series. I would say play Dark Souls 2 last if you're just ready for mental torture. Not to mention, Dark Souls 2 isn't really involved with the main storyline. It's kind of just a bunch of random extra stuff, I would say. I don't really recall anything from Dark Souls 2 that's connected with 3 or 1. In terms of, like, major story point lines. Do, 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 through fire and flames. Legend of the... It does remind me of the funny death battle I saw, where it was the it was 𝙑𝙗𝙗 versus the chosen undead. And I was like, huh. Well, technically, no one technically wins this because 𝙑𝙗𝙗, and the chosen undead, it depends on like what this chosen undead is. Realistically, the chosen undead, what, he died a few times and then he just never came back. I feel like that fight was kind of cheated. And a lot of people did agree. They were like, yeah, no, chosen undead wouldn't really lose that because they just keep coming back no matter what. It's basically the whole shtick of the game. Yeah, a Dragonborn versus some dude. Not to mention, I was like, yeah, the chosen undead is technically immortal. You can kill him as many times as you want, but he's always gonna keep coming back. That's just the chosen undead. Well, that's basically every Dark Souls. Every Dark Souls is the main character. You just kill them and they'll keep coming back no matter what. Especially for like the he must not go hollow. Well, yeah, no, even though that's the thing, we go hollow, but we're able to reverse it. We do go hollow, but we're still able to control ourselves as the chosen undead. So once again, it made no sense. It made no sense as to like why there was even a winner. Either way, the chosen undead basically just linked the fire. So like no one really won in that fight. He just linked the fire and then that's it. He just disappeared. Because that's what the chosen undead is supposed to do. They link the fire and they sacrifice themselves completely. If you kill them repeatedly, however, they're not gonna die. They're not gonna die. They're just gonna keep coming back. The same thing kind of went with Dark Souls 3 and whatnot. Just don't don't lose your mind. The whole don't lose your mind or else you'll become bad. Us as the players, that never really happens. If it was a tarnished though, oh, a completely different story if it was a tarnished. Completely different story if it was a tarnished. Because as a tarnished, you kill a literal fucking outer god. So strengths wise, the tarnished, you kill legit gods. And Dark Souls, you kill what people depict as gods, but they're more like lords. So like the Soul Ascender and the, the like lords and whatnot. And Elden Ring, you kill literal gods. And let's be fairly honest here. 𝙑𝙗𝙗 would not be able to kill, not even like Mohg, I would say. Not Mohg, sorry. I don't think he would be able to kill a single lord. A single lord in Elden Ring. Maybe he could, but like I feel like he would really need that immortality of the tarnished. It's huge, strong Baal and 𝙑𝙗𝙗? Oh no, hell no. I'm sorry, 𝙑𝙗𝙗 gets melted. Definitely not. No, definitely. The dragons compared to Skyrim, the dragons from Skyrim compared to Elden Ring, completely different. Completely different. And as well as the funny thing is that we've only fought the dragons when they were crippled. So imagine fighting them at full power and full strength. That's what would have been absolutely insane. Full strength Baal and full strength 𝙑𝙗𝙗 when 𝙑𝙗𝙗 had 5 heads. I also just realized I sold all my products, so I can just go back. I can just go back. I had let my ADHD control me for long enough. For long enough. There we go. Collect. There we go. Ow, my neck. Then there's also Midir, who is theoretically stronger than Bale. I think theoretically stronger than Bale in 𝙑𝙬𝙀. I don't know. Because how Midir's lore is described as Midir's raised by the gods and was raised to face off the abyss itself. Which he did succeeded, but he got driven mad by it, so honestly, like, no one really knows. No one really knows, like, the whole shtick with, like, Midir and how powerful he really is. He does have the Godzilla beam, though. So does 𝙑𝙬𝙀. 𝙑𝙬𝙀 has the golden beam, but I think Midir is literally deemed to have the much more... Yeah, no, I think Midir's deemed to have the strongest dragon breath ever, which is the Abyss Beam. The Abyss Beam. I still kind of need to technically look that up, what element his beam is, because he's just spewing out pure dark light out. Boink, boink. There we go. Time to mix. Time to mix. There we go. There we go. I gotta get more. Oh, I was about to say, did I forget to mix this? Do I have bags here? I do. Perfect. Perfect. Do, do, do. There we go. Oh, god damn it, I needed one more. God damn it! I'm a dum-dum. Bum, ba, da, ba. Bum, bum, bum. And a douchey. I think that's all I need, right? Why did I just jump really high there? What? What? What was that? I jumped really high there somehow. Oh? What? What? Hold on. Oh my god. I discovered a glitch. I was like, why am I flying so suddenly? Okay, so... How did I do that? Okay, so if I sprint on stairs, I go flying. If I jump. Yeah. I glide if I spam jump on stairs. Interesting. Interesting. Buddies, I grew wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. I did it. I almost smoked my own product. I don't want to do that. Doing it right. Everybody will be dancing and be feeling it right. There we go. Taco ticklers laundered money. There we are. I know. I know. Always glitching the game. I'm always glitching the games. I'm like a walking, ticking time bomb for game developers, whether I glitch their game or not. Always, it's not even intentional too. I always do it on accident. I always do it on accident. Boink, boink, doink, 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 boink, boink, boink. And then we're just gonna keep dropping. There we go. Down. There we go. Earlier message? Oh. Oh! I see. I see. I'll look at it in a bit. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. I'm restocking on powder like no tomorrow. There we go. Son of a biscuit! Ugh. Do I have another 20 bags? Oh, damn it. Should be downstairs, right? Yes, thank God. Thank God. Okay, there we go. So much Vindicta light. I'm gonna be a rich man. Gonna be a goddamn rich man. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wink. Half why I rushed because I was late. Oh no, it's fine. You don't need to overwork yourself. By all means, get to sleep. Don't overwork yourself. Just watch my streams. For fuck's sakes. For hell's sakes. Otherwise, you'll be more sleepy. You'll be more sleepy. The human body needs its sleep to work functionally and correctly. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Whoa! Hoo-yah! There we go. Vindicta light. I feel so light on my feet so suddenly. Oh, that's because my heart is pounding. I'm going to have a heart attack soon. Son of a biscuit. I need to free up room in my storage. If I don't free up room in my storage, then son of a fat. I need more room. I need more room. There we go. That works. That works. Man of pixel art. I think it's kind of funny that it reminds me how I asked one of my commissioners that we're gonna make mono pixel art, and it kind of didn't really fit, but I took it anyway because it looked so cool. I was like, huh, that's not really the pixel art I was looking for, but it looks cool. I'm gonna take it. It looks cool. I'm gonna take it. All right, now I can peacefully go to sleep. Son of a bleh. Would have been fitting there. Scheiße. Scheiße. Don't mind me skating around town. Whee! Opening your... Oh, son of a... You're not gonna let me just make a sick trick in here, really, game? Until next time. On Dragon Ball Z. On Dragon Ball Z. Next time. In Dragon Ball Z. Gotta tackle ticklers. There we go. Shop. I'm not. Wait, why am I talking to you? I need to launder money. There we go. There we go. Now I gotta go to the car wash place. Or my office, I should say. Ugh. And then all places shall be laundering cash. All places shall be laundering with cash. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. 𝙤𝙤𝙈 What's the second word supposed to be? Hello, Cold. How's it going? Bow, bow, bow. Now I'm just laundering money. I guess I just wait. I mean, there's nothing much else to do. I got the car wash and I got the storage unit. I guess I just need to sell. I just need to sell and progress the game. What is this? Oh, that's a can. I did it. I completed, like, I would say 80% of the game. I have run factories and I'm making good powder and good money. We nailed it. We did it. We did it as drug dealer Mono. We nailed it. Let me get some let me get myself some nice clothes. Some nice clothes. Yes. You shall do. Let's see what you got. Mm-hmm. A belt? Let's get a nice red belt. And how do I... Character? There we go. There we go. Sleep system's ruined? Don't worry, isn't everyone's. Isn't everyone's. Fingerless gloves? Why not? Why not? There we go. There we go. Don't got much else. Nope. No, not much else. All right, let's visit that nice, cool jewelry store. Why do my hands low-key look like stick figure hands? Walter Red, I am the one. I am the one who does things. What do you got here? Golden toilet. Most a gold plate for the most discerning shitter. Golden watch. Golden watch to display your wealth. Yeah, sure. Why not? Excuse me. Into a pack. There's no choice. Give me a golden chain as well. There we go. Now I'm looking quite fresh. Now I'm looking for... No. I wonder. Oh my god, buddies. Buddies, I can make... Ooh. Wait. Can I do what I think I can do with this? Can I do what I think I can do with this? Champagne drugs? Can I really do what I think I can do with this? Damn it. What can I do with this? Damn it. Damn it, I can't put it in. Cannot put it in.
Drinking water!
More water. Hold on. Hold on. There has to be something I can do with this. Hold on. Schedule 1 champagne. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see here. Nothing's bad until nothing gain. I'm my own master now. I'm looking it up. Really? You actually can't do anything with it? Well, what the hell? What the hell? What's the point then? Could you imagine if they made this game based off of servers and multiplayer? Give me 100 more, George. Come on. You know the deal. Could you imagine if this was like one of those big server games that was like widely multiplayer? I know there is, but like mostly like how everyone has their own drug cartels, because when you play multiplayer, you're working together. But imagine there was like PvP and everything, where you could raid each other's drugstores, and you have to make sure they're nice, well and defended. I don't need the champagne bottle. Should I just sell it? Future update? Nah, I feel like there had to... I don't know. I feel like there'd have to be... It's almost like... It would be almost nearly the equivalent of making GTA. It would be almost the equivalent of making another GTA game, except extremely low end. But I think people would still most definitely play it. They would most definitely give it a try. Howdy, buddy. You want to buy something? Wow. What do I do with the champagne? Oh, wait. That's offering. My bad. Nah. Fine, but you're raking me. Oh, so I can. Oh, pawn it. I see. So I bought it for 25 and I sold it. Okay, so it's pawning. You pawn it. Okay. You can do the same with gold bars? Yeah, I assume so. I was about to say, I assume you are supposed to do the same with gold bars. How much can I sell a gold bar for? I gotta test that now. How much can I sell a gold bar for? Huh. Insufficient online balance. God damn it. God damn it. I can't buy one. God, okay. You're a shitty customer. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. 5K profit? I see. I see. That is if Mike wants to be on my side of things, too. There's also a duplication glitch for gold bar, of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that there's a duplication glitch? I mean, I did somehow duplicate my seraphine drug somehow until it fixed itself, and I was like, no! I had infinite seraphim. But oh well, it was poor quality. It was poor quality anyway. Okay. I gotta just keep drug dealing and dealing and dealing. I keep dealing, dealing, and dealing. It's unpacked, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't have a withers come to right. I cracked myself a fresh one. Oh, let me back up. Gotta get up real quick. Ugh. Good stretch. Ugh. I love stretching. Gets the blood flowing in my body, and my bones, and my sanity. Do 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 do. I'm back. I always come back. There we go. Do 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 do. Hello. Top in the morning to you, laddies. My name is 𝗔𝙗𝙈. Welcome back to Drug Dealing Simulator. Oh my god. I gotta go this way. Mono Afton. You know, technically, I could make an alternate mono that is like William Afton. It would kind of fit. 1 second, Mac. Let me have a drink. Mono no spring lock suit. Oh, sorry, Mac. 1 second. I forgot the product. I'm idiots. Yeah, there could be a modified spring lock. Modified spring trap. Future. Californians are out to. Oh no. I gotta run. Can they really not get me here? Huh. Alternate mono would be cool. That I do plan eventually in the future. I will, if let's just say if I start making crazy amounts, I will most definitely make modified versions of characters as models and use them for special occasions. And I also have a nice, cool, fancy voice for them as well. I have a nice, cool, fancy voice for them. There is one I had in mind. The first modified character I wanted to have was definitely a modified Ultron. And a mono version of Ultron, which I definitely want to see. Cause like, but when I wanted to get into VTubing, I had two options. It was either to like resurrect mono from the dead, or have a cool robot. But I just went with mono anyway, because mono had a lot more potential, and I didn't know what to do with the crazy robot. Might just find a way to do them both. And the crazy robot's mainly inspired off Transformers and Ultron. Okay, we are ready to do drug dealing soon. We are ready. Rules of nature. All right, let's go. Let's go. Finally. That's my line. Finally, the power is mine. Dean, you're kindly waiting beside my factory. You're kindly waiting beside my factory. Ultron model, I'd fucking lose it. I'd most definitely see if I could do it. Ultrano? I wouldn't call him Ultrano. I would call him Monotron. Monotron. If it's a lot more. Monotron. Oh my. There we go. Go ahead. The dead mono and put it in a robot. Well, no, the reason why I was I would say, like, the reason why I would be 100% with Monotron is mostly because of lore reasons. It's lore reasons, and there will be somewhere in the future there will be a chapter where Mono will convert himself into a robot for a reason. For a reason. I'm not gonna spoil why. Let's just say I've been working on some. While I'm working on the chapters, I'm also working on what I want for the future of Mono's story. But there will be a point where he will turn himself into a robot for a specific reason. Okay. Vindictive lights. There you go, Jerry. Take it. Take the num num. That would definitely have its own, like, it would definitely most certainly have its own intro too, and all that stuff, all that cool stuff. Vindictive lights. There we go. More like Pixel Mono. I made them more wrong fit. Aspects came out good. Aspects came out bad. Even shit. It's fine. It doesn't need to look perfect, like I said. Fan art is fan art. I like it. I like it either way, even if it looks silly. Even if it looks silly. Even if it looks silly. Alright. Where's Jesse? Jesse. You piece of crap. Hello, Gerald. No. Don't give him the whole bunch. Don't give him the whole bunch, damn it. Jesse. There you go. And all the deals are done. Time to run home. Time to run. Pixel Mono. I mean, it's pixel art, but hey, I don't really see pixel art coming out as good or bad as often so much. So I wouldn't really go crazy or loose about it. Okay, Vindicta Light. Crank, you'll pay him a lot. I know you'll pay a lot. Cranky Frank has a really bad habit of just messaging me at the dead of night. Run home, start skateboarding. Well, hey, it metaphorically, okay? Here you go. There you go. Attaboy. There we go. There we go. Now I can have my nice bedtime. My sleepy deepy time. My sneaky bicky sleepy deepy time. Sleep. Player earnings 7,000, dealer earnings 9,000. Come the one you love, because I'll take your blood and use you up. I like that lyric. I like it. I like it when a woman cuts my blood and drinks it up. That sounds so wrong. That sounds weirdly edgy. Too edgy. Too edgy. Okay. I don't need anything else here, really, do I? No, I don't think so. Once again, I said I keep drug dealing. I gotta keep drug dealing. While I keep drug dealing, just gonna take all my product. Just gonna go around. I'll just take your blood and use you up. Gotta like a woman that can do that. Gotta like me a woman that can do that. And haposhki. There we go. Gotta go to the office. Gotta go to the office. Reminds me of the TV show The Office. I didn't watch it much, but I know people said it was like pretty good. It was a pretty good show. There we go. Ba-bum. Gotta keep going through and through. Gotta get going. Do. Okay. There we go. And laundromat. There we go. Come here. Perfect. All right. All money's being laundered. Now we go to the jewelry store and we get myself a gold bar. What day is it? It is Sunday. So after this weekend, I can deposit more, another 10,000. It's 3 a.m. now. You have a good night. Check the pixel art. Yeah, sure. I can check it out right now. I can check it out right now. 1 second. If so, we found what I was looking. Okay, let's see it. Hold on. It looks silly. I don't know why. It reminds me of some of those like retro games, those old retro games and whatnot, where like they have like silly character designs, but you can tell who those silly character designs are. So it makes sense. It kind of looks like you gave him a mask. I don't know why. It looks like you kind of gave him the mask and there's just fire coming out of the mask. It looks silly. It does give an interesting idea though. Interesting idea design. But for pixel art, it's actually pretty good. For pixel art, it's pretty good. The tie looks pretty decent too. It kind of looks weird. Oh god, I can't zoom in on it further. I was about to say it kind of looks weird that it has a curve, but oh well, looks pretty cool. Why are you fire like birthday party hat? Good question. It does kind of look like a birthday party hat or a cultist hat. It looks like a cultist hat or a birthday party hat. A bit too wide? Nah, it looked fine. It looked fine. Who cares about quality? It's going on the fridge. It's going on the fridge. Thank you for the 2 golden bars. Time to pawn shop it. Excuse me. Time to pawn. Have you guys ever watched Pawn Stars? What was it called? Pawn Stars? I forgot. I'd like to sell something. Yeah, alright. You drive a hard bargain, buddy. Alright. So I bought them both for... Yeah, I bought them both for 10k. That means... And I get 30k, so I get 10k profit. Nice. I really did. I got really addicted to Pawn Stars. It was a pretty cool show, and it gives you. It also like. It gives you history lessons in a pretty interesting way. Like I was quite addicted to that series way back in COVID. It was one of those TV show series I just could not stop watching. Dude, oh my. Now I want to watch Pawn Stars again. I'm gonna get myself some food and sit down and enjoy Pawn Stars again. Interesting is an understatement. Yeah, that is true. It is actually pretty super good. Super good. Super duper good. But I heard oh my god, I heard I don't know if you guys heard the news, but one of the cast passed away from drug overdose. From what I've heard, one of the cast members actually died because he had a drug overdose. From what I've heard, I forgot what his name was. He was like the second youngest. Yeah, the second youngest guy passed away. You know how there was like Rick and there was like his son and his friend and whatnot. It was like they had everyone from each generation. It was the second youngest generation guy that died, which was unfortunate. That was like Rick's. That's Rick's like son too, and I was like, Jesus, I can't imagine what he's going through. A drug overdose. Actually, let me look him up real quick. Pawn Stars cast. Cal, I'm going to pretend you did not just said that because you are asking for a mega fucking suspension right there. I'm going to pretend you did not just say that because you are asking for a mega suspension. If you meant that seriously. Who died? So the guy from Pawn Stars, Corey passed away from a drug overdose. Or Adam. Was it Corey or Adam? Adam Harrison. Yeah. Adam Harrison. Corey, yeah. Adam Harrison. See which one that is. I don't think it was part of the main cast. Yeah, no, he wasn't part of the main cast. He was just the son of Rick. Died from fentanyl and methamphetamine. Yeah. He died from fentanyl and methamphetamine. So yeah, it was drug overdose. He died in January 2024. It was so out of nowhere, too, yeah. Yeah. It was so out of nowhere. Like, for me, I even found it a little stupid, because I was like, damn, you really, you made all that, got really rich, and then you suddenly hear your son just dies. Like, dude, I know, Rick, like, the amount of pain Rick must be going through was actually, he must have been going through, must have been absolutely insane. I mean, it's probably still affecting him right now, because it's only been a year. It's only been a year. Goddamn Molly! You goddamn drug dealer. I should definitely watch more Pawn Stars though. Pawn Stars is a really good series. I haven't watched it in ages, and I can bet you if I watch it again, I'll definitely get invested in it once more. Yeah, no, it's the last thing any parent wants. They don't you don't want your child dying before you. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. That's not how the world is supposed to work. You outlive your child. Therefore, if I have 10 kids, they shall all outlive me. I would just make it a funny family rule. Listen, none of you are allowed to die until I die. You cannot die until I died. Simple as that. Oh my god. Randy. Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Come on. There we go. Quick delivery bonus. Man, I get much more of a bonus when I'm doing it at midnight. Oh, come on. Move. What else am I trying to find? Shit. I mean, in general, Cal. I mean, in general, unless my son somehow tends to be immortal as well. Unless my son tends to be somewhat immortal as well, that would be hilarious. More dad adventures. More father oblivious adventures. There we go. Ugh. You don't die, kids. I will fucking kill you if you die. If you die, then I'm gonna lose it. I want to run into her in the curfew. Hi, you two. I remember when I didn't hand people over to dealers, there was like people everywhere to deal with. And it would get like nearly overly exhausting. So what are you waiting for? Oh my. Okay. $69. There we go. Jessie will always take more. Jessie will always take more. She is the drug addict. I just gave her a bunch too, and she's taking it all. She is taking it. She's not even moving wobbly. I think she's just used to it at that point. What time? The dead of night, Dean. At the dead of night, where I can haunt your soul. Brown apartment, block 2. Oh my god, he's all the way over there. Okay. I gotta get running. Oh, I just dodged that car. I gotta get going. Ooh, there we go. Hey, asshole. There you go. Curfew bonus. Curfew bonus. Gotta like them little bonuses. Gotta like how delicious they taste. My brain, this all in place out any trace. I wish I could practice doing a rock voice, but I can't. I don't wanna destroy my vocal cords. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm a streamer. I value my voice. Get a good stretch at least. I'm the king of the world. It doesn't show me holding my golden skateboard, really. I could look so cool. I could look so cool. So awesome while holding my golden skateboard, but no, I can't have that. That's why you train your voice. Oh, there we go. Now I'm holding my skateboard. I don't need to train my voice. Don't worry. Let's clip some vocal cords right now. Watch it, Eugene! Aww. Goddamn Eugene. Get out of here, Eugene. Get out of my face. No one likes you, Eugene, for good reasons. Oh my god, you saw that sick trick, bro? Jumped on my skateboard from the roof, bro. The light, there we go. And just like that, all the deals for today have been finished. There will be blood. And I think by the time I go sleepy deepy, I should have my money laundered, right? I'm laundering money, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, perfect. I hate the fact that someone can simply open this door and take all the money. Like, come on. That is the most unsafest place to put a door showing a lot of money. Any madman will break it open and steal it. I mean, hell, even I would. For how easy of a steal that is. Shot collar. Shot collar. There we go. So now we're almost at the next level. I think by the time I get to the next level, I should unlock the next town full of people. So we're just gotta keep dealing and selling. Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal. Oh right, I was about to say where are they? They're right here. Thank you, Jane, for the cash. I'm almost at 100 grand, holy. Can you spoil? No, I prefer to be spoiler free, please. I do not like to be spoiled. I prefer to not be spoiled. Brad? Did I already collect from you, or have you not been dealing? No spoilers. Even though I won't be playing it for a really long while, I'd rather wait. Thank you, Benji. Benji, my boy. My good boy, Benji. There we go. Money's laundering. Money's laundering. Shit. Do 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 do. There we go. Money. Nice. Nice. Now I can go up and up and up. I almost have 100,000 cash. I don't know if anybody's can even see my cash. It's at 80,000 right now. Cash is at 87,000, almost at 100k. And then I'll be a really, really rich boy. Okay. It's Ray Real's estate. I like to purchase. No. I already have everything, right? Yeah, I have everything. You're useless now. Actually, can I offer him drugs? I can't. Oh well, I tried. Albert, I just realized you're looking fancy. You're looking mighty fancy, man. Okay, I got the 2 gold bars. Now I can go here and start pawning it. If I maybe knew that I could just pawn gold stars from the beginning, I could probably bet you that you would get rich way more quicker. Watch out, George! Oh my god. 2 gold bars. 36,000. Oh, hell no. Nope, go up. 30,000. I forgot to push enter. I technically got the money back. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I technically got the money back. I gotta scam you. I can fix this. Last save 4 minutes ago. I can fix this. I can fix this. Man, look at all the cash I made. Look at all that cash. Holy. I'd be swimming in money. I already broke the game quite a few times. I already broke it quite a few times. I already glitched out of existence. I already stuffed bodies and leaf pots. All that silly stuff. I already did all that silly stuff. Did all that silly stuff. Alright, I was about to say, where did my money go? Alright, I collected it. On the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta go, drug dealing. Excuse me, good sir. Hello, Brad. Nice to know you. You did jack shit. I'll say I'd kill him and loot him. Benji, my boy. Thank you. We gotta collect from Molly. Goddamn gravel. Goddamn gravel always in my way when I'm trying to skateboard and do some slick tricks. Thank you. Alright, now we go back and buy the golden bars. We go back and we get the golden bars. We can get 3 golden bars actually, because I can deposit. Yeah, there we go. 3 golden bars, please, my good sir. 3 golden bars. Whee! Which kind of does remind me. I think, like, what, you're always supposed to trade gold bars at their exact value for some certain things. Gold bars, 3. Thank you. Thank you. Golden bars are really heavy, too. I'd be surprised. Dude, I'm surprised I'm carrying 3. That is, like, godly heavy. Godly heavy. Howdy, I like to sell something. 3 gold bars. 45,000. Or 40,000. What if I really pressure him? Can I not counter? Where's the counter option? Oh, there's a counter option. God damn, I need to push the button? Really? For 45,000. No, you idiot. I really need to click the button all the way. God, that is annoying. All right, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. 45,000. I made 15,000 in profit. So now I got 100K. If you buddies can see the number right there on the bottom right, the green icon, 122,000. Rich, I tell you. I am rich. I am rich. Schedule deal afternoon. Afternoon. I am a rich man. This is nature's sacrifice. Ugh. God damn, where's she at? There she is. Where's she at? Where's she at, though? Red Sun, Elizabeth. There you go. Yeah, now I can go get some hookers. Huh? Get the hookers in here. Get the revenant hookers in here. Way! Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Well, that's honestly like... Yeah, once again, I just gotta keep selling drugs. George, come on. You know me better. Okay, George? About to shove a stick up your ass. About to shove a stick up your ass, George. This stick up your ass. How does that sound, George? Hey, Georgie. Whoa! Into the ocean! Son of... I thought I was stuck on an infinite loop for a sec. Oh my god. I got nothing. I got nothing, buddies. I did it. I became a 100,000-aire. I'm not a millionaire, but I'm 100,000-aire. I'm 100,000-aire. I'm 100,000-aire. $100,000-aire. Hello. You know, man. What? You want something, bro? Nope. Come on. Come on. You know you want something. You know you want some... You know you want... Oh, there's a knife! Help! It's crazy! It's crazy. Oh my god. Ow, ow. Bye. Hey, Carl. How's it going, Carl? Hey, Mac. Want something, bro? Don't give him the whole stack. Jesus Christ. Nice. There we go. Gotta make more cash while I can. Gotta make more cash while I can. Skateboard. I summon thy. I summon thee. I just gotta kind of wait for drug calls, really. Orders while I can probably make more cash. Brad. Oh, you're my dealer. Go make money, Brad. You just had a deal? Okay. Go make my money, Brad. I realize you were just... I left my weapons in the barn. Yeah, I left my weapons at the barn. I should probably... What if I invade the rich neighborhood and I just beat everyone up there? Be like, hey, this is what you rich folks get for not buying from me. Gerald! Asshole. We meet at night. Randy. Same thing with you. Meet me at night. Javier. 700. Meet me at night. There we go. But maybe we're both the same. Oh, that was totally the wrong vocal to go with. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. Hey, asshole, watch it. Oh, I missed. That's what you get. That was a warning jump. What am I gonna do? Take a shit there? God damn. Oh, there he is right there. He's taking his time. Taking his sweet ass time. Everyone's taking their sweet ass time. God damn. I guess Javier would be the Xavier. Will probably be the first. It's probably how it's pronounced, Xavier. Or Javier. There we go. Here we go. Gotta run and make them drug deals. Whee! Randy, hurry up. Well, at least Gerald is here. Gerald, how are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? Alright, who else? Behind the gas mart? Oh, that place? You wanna go that far, man? God damn, I couldn't make that. Oh, you're already there. Atta boy, Jerry. Not making my life so horrible. There we go. Why the police don't buy drugs whenever in this town? In this town, you can sell him drugs. Because it's police? Because it's police? Police don't buy drugs? They don't want to get fired from their job? But maybe we're both the same. Damn. Still gonna take a while. Still gonna take a while. But I think I am ready to call it here. I don't want to overexhaust myself by skating around and selling drugs. Or should I probably go on for another 30 minutes? I don't know. Because I was technically 30 minutes late. Or should I just rest it off? Should I rest it off? Bow now, bow now, bow now. Should I savor my mental health? Or should I destroy it? Should I save my mental health or should I destroy it? You know what? I'm gonna choose to destroy it, but not through stream. I'm gonna go through my files. I'm gonna see if I can possibly I was about to say I'm gonna see if I can possibly gather some clips and whatnot and separate them and see if I can make a mono out of context montages and whatnot. So that will be all for today. Thank you everybody so much for joining today's stream. If you're looking in the background, you wish to join for future streams and all that stuff, join the Discord. That's where everyone else is. And I'll be seeing you bloody buddies in the next one. Bye bye. Have a good one, buddies. Bye bye. Have a good one. Bye bye.